think we're back live. That was hilarious. So internet just completely died, and then after completely dying, it kept having the massive frame drops. I have no idea what happened. Maybe someone's hamster gnawed through the internet cables or something. I don't know. I don't have a hamster. It wasn't me. So yeah, that's very unfortunate, of course. Anyone that was enjoying the stream up until that point probably got booted out rather rudely and maybe wondering what the heck happened. Why did I just get out of here? Unfortunate, but you know, that's how it is. I guess I'll take this chance to fix my splits. I have no idea what they should be on right now, so it's probably fine to just I don't think I need to set more splits. Let's just update the splits so that we can get the ones we can do right now in relatively okay order. Update to, I don't know. I'm just making estimates. 230. 230 sounds like an estimate. Maybe it's 245. And, oh yes, there were 2 splits. I should have updated them. Well, just estimate them. Alright. So which things can we do now? We have a cloak, which means we can move Tisa up and I will leave a certain person for slightly later. I think we can do Ho-Ho now. I think so. I'm not sure if she says Ho-Ho here, we'll find out. And there's also, before I forget, everyone's favorite. Which I guess should go here. And then I guess we can put this guy up because we're gonna be able to do him too. That sounds good. Here. Perfection. Okay, so then we will import the run. We will unskip a bunch of things. Do split and then unsplit, I guess. That's right. Okay, well, good enough. Now there's a bunch of weird skips. It's fine. Alright, let's get back to it. I think we can get a Ho-Ho out of cloth hair. Let's check. No, we can't. Unfortunate. Cloth still is kinda sulking, frankly. Also, the timer is on the wrong time, so all wrong. Let's put her further down again then. It's a bit tricky to make her out like this, and I think I can already improve it significantly. I will need to put her after maybe City. That sounds good. And then we can import the run. Ah, it remembers where we were, but I don't want to be there. I reset. This is the beginning. Hmm. Oh well. Uh-huh. And then undo a bunch of splits, and then we're actually good. Alright, time to find the Hodo. It's been a lot of waffling and a lot of connection issues, but I think that's over now. I think we are good now. I hope. And we can actually get back to gameplay. And of course, gameplay starts with the most exciting room in the game. Internet died. Internet just completely died. Now I think it's back up. I have no idea. I think someone's hamster must have eaten the main server or something. And they finally put it back on. No idea. Like, we've had some occasional drops before, which I think were fixed by calling the ISP. But I have not had the internet just completely die like that before. It's weird. But okay, anything can happen. Especially when you're in the middle of enjoying yourself. Learning languages and whatnot. The timer is now completely messed up as a consequence, but it's fine. Like I said, it's more a language shopping list than anything else. You're still alive. There you go. It's actually a lot of money. Wait, I want that. Give me the money. Alright, and in this beautiful place, we can actually learn a new line. Dorothy! Hodo! Billy! Dorothy! Hodo! Perfect. Nailed it. I learned something new today. Bene to you too. I will not take any help from you. Zot. I saved you just so you could teach me. Actually, I didn't even need to save you thinking about it. That's a real option for this run. You don't save him, you just look there, you just go to benchflanking and you stare at him and he'll say the line and then you leave once you say the line. You just leave him to die. I don't need you for anything else. It'd actually be kind of good. Kind of a good solution. Climbing up here should be possible with these guys if they cooperate, but they're very uncooperative sometimes. Good. We got the flying charge move, except it didn't have enough health. So there, it is possible to get up here without any form of left claw. You just need the flying enemies kinda to play on your team, and probably shouldn't kill them. Keep them all alive as long as possible. It's not like it's a ton of checks over there, but going down would mean heading into Hallownest, which I'm not that keen on. No. Oh, that was close. They backed off too much. I do know they do that, though. They always back off, so if I can convince them to be on the other side of me, I can maybe make them back off into the wall there. Let's try that one more time. And if not, I guess we might still head into Hallownest and grab 1 or 2 checks in there. Hallownest is not my favorite, to say the least. But, you know, sometimes you just go to Hallownest. These guys are so uncooperative. Oh, come on, 1 inch away. just survives 3 hits. That's not a lot. Oh, that wasn't my intention. Okay, never mind then. Things die too quickly to take me to tram. Actually, it doesn't even expect me to do so. Interesting. I mean, I could at least get... Well, actually, maybe I can't even. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to get past. A lot of climbing to do, and some of the climbing is much harder. But yeah, unfortunately, Darknest. I'm relatively familiar with this room, but doing it in the dark is not my favorite thing. Oh, there are spikes everywhere, especially places there really shouldn't be spikes. Ow. So let's see how much darkness I can endure before thinking of somewhere better to go. It's gonna get me killed, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want my shade to be somewhere in the darkness. Try one more time. And then think of maybe going to Dirtmouth. I can have a little bit of a language lesson with Tiso. I really wish I hadn't turned on dark rooms. It's the worst. Okay, we got this far. And now it's just sliding down, right? There's a geo-rock like here. Essence. Can't do the galleon fight in the dark. It just won't trigger in the dark. There's one geo-rock on the side there, but boy, it's a really hard one to get without lights. It's already kind of tricky with light. I guess I won't need this thing alive because I have right claw, so there's at least I can kill it. Please. The main problem is if I spike here, I actually have to go all the way back to the exit, so I can barely see what I'm doing. Got it. Ooh, that was actually kind of hot. I had barely any idea what I was doing. Okay. Well, unfortunately there's more darkness to do. I don't see what I'm doing at all. Okay, this room I just don't remember, so I am unfortunately very unaware where I am or what I'm doing here. Yeah, okay, so I'm in the... Actually, I was saying that the compass was not for my sake, but in the dark room it's kind of cheating. That's true. In the dark room is sort of an advantage. There's gonna be a devout coming up, I know that. Do I want to fight it in the dark? Okay, we got it. Killed it. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh. Is there a door here? There's a door here, isn't there? There's a door and I can't open it in the dark. Huh. Did they account for that? Yeah, I have to enter from Queen's Gardens, I guess. That is awkward. Well, speaking of Queen's Gardens, it would be an option to head down into Queen's Gardens. But first of all, how about that language lesson? These should spawn now. The requirement for spawning is Mothling Cloak, and there it is. Nailed it. Alright. Time for Best Boy, Best Line. Unfortunately, Teacher's Archives is already unlocked, so it's just the hop, skip, and the jump there. We're getting through some of the lines at least. Kinda getting there. Hollow Knight has a lot of NPCs and a lot of lines, so this is quite a quest we've set ourselves. But I wouldn't want it any other way. I should have gotten a little bit more soul. A little bit lazy of me to skip that. I'll be punished, because I don't have Dream Nail, so... I guess we'll have to take this fight fairly slowly, yeah? Got it. Perfect Kasa. Bit loud, maybe. Again, boy squirrel. Kasa! Oh. Oh, that was suboptimal. Kasa! Okay. Ow. Kasa! Got it. Thank you for the kasas. Best voice world. Save me there. Long nail for 2. Huh. Kinda exciting. Now, unfortunately, I can't actually help you with your monomon problem. I don't really have a dream nail, so, you know. Although, I think I can preview it. Which is kinda good already. Can I actually get up there, though? That's a good question. Not seemingly. So I can't even preview it, huh? But we got the Kasa. Alright. I guess we gotta look for more checks then. What is it that we can hope to do with what we have left? It really wants us to go deep nest, huh? But I think we're gonna go for another Hornet try. I kinda enjoy Hornet too. Tough fight, but you know, satisfying. Fragile strength for 2. Now that's a bit risky. I could also... well... It is risky. Could go Weaver Song instead, but Fragile Strength is probably better. Would rather like not to die with it, but what can you do? Fragile Strength is strong. Quite strong. Let's bully these guys for a little bit of soul. Just a little bit. Don't take any hits though. Alright, should be a decent start to Hornets. Now I'm paying some exception to Hornet because it is Super Hornet. It isn't your regular old Hornet. This one is way meaner, way faster, and has a very nasty attack. Hello, Copper Golem. I am trying to learn the language of Hallownest by meeting every single NPC and having them teach me something about how they speak. And currently, Super Hornet is beating me the heck up. Don't ask why there's a Super Hornet. There is a Super Hornet. Now, Super Hornet is very fast and very strong. And I don't have left slash. Rude. So hard to dodge that. And I kind of have to take distance from her in case she jumps on me and does the ball attack. It's also a randomizer, which makes the whole planning around which NPCs to meet kind of tricky. So currently I have a date with Grim, but I would have to find Grimchild first. So kind of hoping that beating up Hornets will reveal Grimchild's location. All the good things would be Dream Nail or anything that gives me access to City of Tears. Because there's some people in City of Tears I would like to talk to. Sure. I mean, like, as in the sacred one? Like making some area ground sacred? That part? Oh, easy. Easy fights. If there's a different or deeper interpretation of it, I'm happy to hear it. But I always found it like kind of makes sense, like there's like a bit of a play on words, because there's the Hollow from Hollow Knight, but there's also the Hallow in Hallownest, and of course they're kind of playing on the fact that the words sound similar while meaning somewhat different things. Oh, I fell through the map. That's awkward. Okay, that's what happens when you open the map in a scene transition. Don't mind that, I guess. Okay, don't mind that. And don't open your maps in scene transition, kids. That's dangerous. Just get the bench, and I guess we can get the Aluba Hunter's Notes here. Yeah. And I find like that's kind of nice somehow. Like I guess the idea is somehow like that the Pale King made it holy just by their presence. That's why it's not just a nest, it's a hallowed nest, sorry. But now that the radiance has come, in fact, the nest is just a hollow shell. So it's sort of a pun there, I think. It feels like it anyway. Protected by, fittingly, the Hollow Knight, who at some point was significantly more hallowed than he is today. That's quite nice, if you think about it. Gotta admire Team Cherry's general cleverness. Like, just the way they made the world is so nice. I wonder if that wordplay works out in any other language than English, though. Good point. Probably not. Hello, Un. What do you have for me? Un? Un? Please be Grimchild. I really need Grimchild. Money? Okay. Money wasn't exactly why I came to see you, but that's okay. We have other options. Glowing Womb. I have to Spike Tunnel for that. Really not too keen on it. This is somehow in logic. Oh, that one journal. I can get that one journal. Why not? Now I'm at the point where I'm kind of scrounging. Like any check I can get anywhere could be what I need to talk to more people. And the goal of the rando is just to talk to all the people, including some non-people. And once I talk to all of them, we're done. But there are some surprise guests, so it won't be as simple as it sounds. It definitely will not nearly be as simple as it sounds. There's that one corner to check. There's this one. Oh, this is free. I should get it. So yeah, it's not an ending at all, actually. It's although it will be closely related to a secret ending, because there's some dialogue lines that I need to learn. You know, the knight has to learn all sorts of dialogue lines. And there's one that only plays in a certain secret ending, which I intend to learn. But I won't tell which ending that is just yet. Just to say that that won't actually be enough to beat the seed, it'll just be one of the things I need to learn all of the lines. But the seed will end when I have learned all the lines, regardless of reaching any endings. Okay, still somehow don't have access to the city. That's kind of amazing. So I guess Deepness is the best choice. Is there any enemy type? Well, there's a Deepness enemy type. And there's the dark. There's Uni in the dark, I guess, if I really wanted to. I also have probably not enough Grubs for Grubfather, but he has some really good stuff. Some really, really good stuff I really want. No, we are going into Deepness. Into darkness. But on this stream, usually we do a variety of endings. Like, true ending is the kind of the default ending for most randomizers. And I've been having fun trying to go for Pantheon ending recently too, although Pantheon ending is kind of hard in randomizers. Hasn't been met with great success yet, but I'm sure I can change that. I also went the wrong way, so that does not help. Let's see. Alright, the deepness entrance is not too bad. And having left dash, I guess, makes it more doable than usual. I feel that way. Also, can I get up here? Maybe with an enemy pogo I can get up there. That'd be kind of nice. I'm going for this bench first of all, but going up there could be kind of nice. I kind of like Quirrell. He's kind of a chill guy, I guess. Kind of a bro. Oh, this stereo system here just dropping on your head and playing calming music. That is my favorite NPC right there in this scene. That's it. It's so nice. No, it's the best. Oh, it plays such comfy music. I love how this is like in-universe music. It's not just... No, I'm leaving it alone. It's a friend. It deserves. Let's see. I can probably get up here now. Yeah, I can. Oops. I can still fall though. I'm not very good at dark rooms, and I foolishly turned on dark rooms for this rando, so I may have to do dark rooms. This is not even that dark yet, but it'll get a lot darker in just a moment. Charm Notch though, it's a decent reward. No, I always fall in those spikes even though I know they're there. At least they don't push you back up. And we can, notionally we could talk to Maskmaker, but, and I would want to, but in order to actually get the dialogue line I need to dive him, and I don't have dive yet, so I'm gonna have to come back here with dive. Can kill one of the spiders when they spawn. Spawn please, thank you. I can get their journal entry, which is a check, worth 385 geo, amazing. And now maneuvering the rest of this room in the dark is actually a bit of a pain. Which I said I'm not very good at. Yeah, and you get knocked back all the way back to the beginning anytime you fail. It did put a lot of checks in here that it probably expects me to get. Do I go for them? That's the question. I mean, what else do I have? I have one check in Fungal Waste, which wouldn't be hard to get. I have one check here, which is ridiculously hard because it requires a awful spike tunnel. And I have 2 checks in Unis, which wouldn't be too bad. And there's also this one Fog Canyon map check, which is not the best. Maybe we go for this one first before doing anything further. This one shouldn't be too bad. Before committing to any further madness. I also kinda like Leg Breaker. Leg Breaker is a bro. Leg Eater. Leg Muncher. Such a friend. And I should mention that I am definitely part of the Mila and Marissa Protection Society. I would never do anything to hurt either of them, ever. Definitely. Definitely. Well, from your perspective, probably in Twitch. I guess from other people's perspective, it could be YouTube. I do live on both of those. As for my actual address, I'm afraid I'm not gonna go ahead and spot that there, but it is in the EU, so somewhere in Central EU. But I'm afraid I am not at liberty to share my full address. There we go. And I have Guardian Hunter's notes, so that wasn't worth much coming here. I could make it to city, I guess. Could I? Wait, could I maybe? No. Well, somewhere cold with near the sea. I'm not that picky otherwise, but as long as it's near the sea, I'm fine if it's not cold. If it's cold, it should be near the sea. Yeah, near the sea is good, because I really like fish. Fish is delicious, okay? Fish is the stuff. Oh, the journal over there is available. Should get that. But that, I guess, still leaves a pretty big room for places to go. I've been in science for quite some part of my life, so wait, I can't swim. I see dash. So I'm kind of used to the idea that I have to move around Maybe really far for no reason, just to get a new job somewhere. You know, this is gonna sound a bit crazy, but I think fungal waves seems kind of comfy. I don't know why I think that. It's probably not true. But I just always kind of like the chill mood going on there. Like things just kind of stuff around, you know. City of Tears is the obvious answer, and it's really pretty, so I wouldn't mind that by any means. Or a little cabin near the Blue Lake, that would also be good. How do I get to this thing? Well, yeah, I mean, without dying constantly would be nice, you know. I'm supposed to be able to get this, but how? What is the logic for this? Swim or plus left claw or swim wings any claw, right super dash plus full claw, right super dash wings. What a complicated logic. Obscure skips. Shriek pogo, swim. Very complicated set of logic to reach that one thing. I don't have left claw and I don't have wings, so getting up on this platform is not possible, clearly. Unless I use Revek. But I can't use Revek because I don't have Dream Nail. Can't aggro Revek without Dream Nail. I could maybe put a shade here, and the shade should let me skip upstairs. I guess that's what they're expecting me to do. Die here to... But that's kind of weird because I can't even die if I have swim. So they're expecting me not to have swim to do this skip. That's weird. Oh, I forgot I had fragile strength on. Oh wait, and even worse, possibly the shade is now spawning upstairs and I can't even retrieve it. That might have been the worst decision of the seed. That might have been the worst decision of the seed. If the shade spawns upstairs, I am kind of just boned. Oh, it spawns there, okay, good. Well, it's not too bad. I have enough money that I can pay for the Fragile's charm to be fixed. And the shade did spawn in a good location. But I'm still not sure exactly what I'm supposed to do here. Like, getting up there would actually be a bit hard. Oh. Yeah, I'm actually not sure how I'm getting up there. Maybe I just sacrificed the fragile strength for nothing. Oh. I don't see it. Like, the distance up there is pretty high. If I got the parry off, maybe I could get up there. I will leave this for later. This shade skip is apparently very hard. Even if I get swim, I can't even do it anymore. I don't see it, but I might try it if I get desperate. Good to learn that it exists, though. It is probably Darknest, but I feel more comfy doing Yonis, I guess. There's no big deal that I lost the charm. I can fix it later. I can get Quick Slash in the meantime. That's almost as good. Maybe even better. No big deal. Anytime I equip a Fragile Charm, I do so knowing that I will 100% forget that I have it on and will try a Shade Skip with it. It just happens. It just always happens. And that's fine. I have learned to live with it. That's why Leg Eater is one of my bros. Ow. Okay, now dark rooms are not my strength, and the Rando is expecting me to do a lot of them. And I'm already seeing why I am not too keen on them. I also don't have healing, except for High Blood, so any damage I take that I don't High Blood back up is kind of permanent. And the annoying part about dark rooms without Lantern is that they always throw you back to the beginning. If you die, or spike. Like that, yep. So this is gonna be... I sort of remember the layout, fortunately, but it's just a sorta. It's not completely. Actually, not terrible. I wouldn't say like I'm great or anything, but I can play the piano. I used to even do some light performance as a kid. Now, I'm not saying like I was some musical genius or something, just like, you know, went to musical school, had the occasional recital. That's about it. Had a piano teacher that got very upset at me when I said that, nah, I'd rather do science than... Oh, come on. I'd rather do science than music. They got real upset at me. I never spoke again after that. I still have a piano. It's actually visible. Oh yeah, it's there on stream. You can see it on the camera. Better than with dark rooms in any case, which clearly are not my strength. Let's try our best. A little bit more. We'll try a little bit more with the dark rooms. Ah! Almost hit the platform. That's the hard part, right? Just get past that, and it's relatively easy because there's no long drops anymore. Okay. Like the hardest are the long drops where you're not sure exactly how far it is until the spikes. What? None of them. Thank you. Great question. Usually I have the good sense to turn on all skips except dark rooms, but today I kind of blinked and missed it, that they were still on. Ow. So we're gonna be stuck here for a little bit of time until I decide that I want to try the next impossible thing, which is a bigger dark room, which even better. 10 seconds for high blood is such an eternity to wait. Come on. It's definitely not the Peaks one anyway. The Crystal Peaks one I've done too often, and I'm still terrible at it. This one I do very rarely, as can be seen. I thought it was really one dash there. Maybe it's a one neutral dash rather than one forward dash. Yeah, it's one neutral dash. Okay, good to know. And then a little bit more than a neutral dash for the next one. Okay. I am getting worse, not better. Okay, good. And then this can go all the way forward, so I can drop safely down here. This one is a little bit. This one's over here. This one just will go your way over. Kill the venge fly when it appears. Does it appear? They're stuck on the floor. Great! I'm gonna do this just a little bit longer and then think seriously about my life. I really wish I'd turned off dark rooms. Oh, nice. They're coming. Are they? Okay, well, they're dead. Now this is the hard part. I remember I should fall a little bit more to the side. I was on it and then I fell off. Why did I fall off? Okay. We're getting there. Hot. But today was kind of less hot, so that's nice. But, you know, I'm not good with hot weather, frankly. So most weather feels too hot for me. I almost got it, I swear. Although, any mistake at the end will see me all the way back to the beginning again, which would be uncool. Okay, well, that's kind of good. Okay, now... Really? Really? I spiked there? Okay. And how's your weather? You're also free to answer any of your other questions, which I'm sure would have fascinating answers. I went too far. Okay, it's kind of right under it, huh? Oh, I see. I am learning the dark room very slowly, but it's very slowly. I'm sure it's quite hopeless to watch, but that's okay. This is a stream where I sometimes do hopeless things. Nice, it is right under. Okay, that's good info. No! I was just like, as long as I don't land in spikes, I'm fine here. And then I landed in spikes. That's fine, actually. The doesn't really affect the progress, because it's just like starting at the beginning with full masks. I still remember the layout. Gotta kill the ads again, but should be easier now. We go back in. Yunis hopefully has something worth all this suffering. Hopefully. I did need to find Yunis key for it, so that makes it, I guess, more likely to be something good, question mark. Ah, nice. Trying to take too much enemy damage on the way. Nice. Oh yes, my shade's in here too. I kind of forgot that my shade actually needs rescuing. My shade could betray me. If my shade kills me, I'll be mighty mad. Oh, that's too far. Cloudy and warm, huh? I see. That's sounds like a lot of places right now, frankly. It's really the worst weather. Going here doesn't help. Unless you like warm, which a lot of people do, but come on. I just don't feel that way at all. Not even 1%. Anytime the weather gets even slightly hot, I am immediately less happy. Could stay sunny, no, rather snowy or rainy and cold the whole year as far as I'm concerned, and that'd be quite a happy sea. Okay. This should be the easy part. Just don't fall into those spikes. Yeah, don't move too soon. Okay, I got it. This one is here. Yeah, you do. That's good one. Good, very good. Good on you. Cold is the best. Oh, got completely mauled. Okay. But at least I killed my shade and I killed the ads there. And we can go back there with 3 masks this time instead of 2. Just an improvement. Okay. Okay, well, back to 2 masks, but at least that guy's dead. Isn't there one more jumper later? I think so. Just wait for the regen here. Okay, where's the next? I'm actually not sure. What? That was an easy pogo. Alright. Focused, very focused. Okay. His corpse is kind of showing where to go. Good. Got them. Got him. Didn't get ambushed on me this time. Okay, I think this is it, right? This is the final platform. I shouldn't use the free marker. I think this is the final platform before the last section, right? Yes, good, we're here. Wait, I don't have left slash? Woo! I had fireball, I panicked. Okay, it's fine, he didn't hit us. Just heal up. There's another guy here, but we can hit him through the floor. Got him. Okay, let's just proceed slowly and carefully. I guess with right climb I won't run the risk of not being able to make it up, so just slowly kill your way up. Woo! Swing, 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 swing. Okay, another one approaching in the dark. I don't see them. I don't hear them. I just swing. I just swing. I think they're dead. Man, vengeflies are so much scarier when you can't see them. Okay, you cannot spike here, okay? Do not spike out here under any circumstance. Okay, this should be safe. Okay, I fell for no reason. More vengeflies? Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight? No, well, Hollow Knight, Majora's Mask, and Pokemon Platinum. Sounds about good. That should be a good list. Kind of have a soft spot for Civ 6 too, which I know most people prefer the older ones, but I'm kind of taken by Civ 6. I kind of enjoyed its rather geometrical district building ideas. Where's the next one? There. Are there any invisible vengeflies here? Kill, kill, don't die. Heal, 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 yep. Okay, we're almost there, almost there, almost there. This was kind of slow and painful, but... There's one more vengefly over there. Got it, I think. Okay, got it. Oh, that was an exciting story. You're free to put your own too. I wonder if Hollow Knight is among your favorite games or not. Some people enjoy playing it, some people enjoy watching it, and I definitely play it more than I watch it, although there's a lot of good Hollow Knight content creators too that fun to watch. Like when I'm kind of just AFK, I tend to turn on, watch at one of Scurry's replays or something. They're really good, high quality stuff. Quite inspiring for people like me who just wanna play randos and just end up streaming it. Yeah, we're actually kind of out of luck here. So, the only checks that are left is this thing, which I don't understand how to do, but it seems very weird. This thing. There's no check here, right? I should test if Seer maybe has something for me. Oh, Monster Hunter World. I have it. I never actually got started on it. I just used benchmark, and then that's as far as I got. Because I've been playing too much Hollow Knight. Like I got myself like this shiny new computer, and all I'm really doing is playing Hollow Knight on it, which is kind of funny. Yeah, you do have some stuff, but there's nothing I can do. So is Monster Hunter World actually good? I'm unclear on whether it's good or not, but it seems exciting, and sometimes exciting is more important than good. So I'm keen to give it a try in the future. Iceborne. Iceborne. Am I too out of the loop? What's Iceborne? It's like Bloodborne but with ice? I'm actually out of the loop. I actually don't know what Iceborne is. Sounds fun though. I do like ice. Oh, I see. It already has DLC? Then I'm really out of the loop. Huh? I thought it released like yesterday. Obviously not, but... Huh. Games sure get DLC fast nowadays, huh? Let's check if I can get to Corny. Not so sure about that one. Could be tricky. Real tricky. So how is Monster Hunter World so far? Like, I haven't played a single Monster Hunter game. Kind of always like admired people playing them. Like they seem interesting somehow. I just never really picked any of them up myself. And then I picked up World, and then I never installed it. Whoopsie daisy doodles. Okay, so getting up here It's gonna be a trick and a half. Not, wait. Yeah, I have right claw. That's what I have to leverage here. The fact I have right claw means I can do what exactly? Pretty sure I don't need you. Let me see. If I pogo up of this one, I should be able to... You like it, huh? Yeah, I can imagine. It does seem fun, legitimately fun. Like some like even just the idea of like hunting down these big monsters kind of does appeal to me in like a kind of No, I missed, okay. Does this thing respawn or do I have to redo the whole thing? I think I have to redo the whole thing every time. Yeah, the big one doesn't respawn. Going off of them is kind of tricky. Maybe I can still do it with the small ones though. Could also just place my shade here. I'm multitasking conversation, but yeah, it seems really fun to hunt big monsters and no, I can't seem to hit it. Okay, I'm gonna let this thing kill me and see if my shade will help me. But come back. Go. It takes a while, right? Like any monster hunt takes like 10 minutes or 20 or whatever. I'm just railing at some big lizard. And I mean, I don't mind that. I'm not saying that's as if it's a bad thing. I just try to understand the concept better since I never played it. And then they like run away and stuff and you have to chase them all over the place. Good times. So it's like a bit less like Dark Souls fighting against a huge enemy and more like more like an endurance raid boss style thing, I guess. No. That was not the wisest decision I've made today. Don't go boom here, then you might lose all your money. Okay, well this does seem like a pretty useful shade, to be frank. One of the more useful shades I've seen in a while. If I get past though. Okay, so how to use this? Oh, double fireball. Oh nice. Double fireball. I guess we start by trying the... Oh, that was close. Okay, that was really close. Well, if that didn't work, then I can use you instead. And you don't even die in one hit, so... I can reset the room to reset your health. And come back. Time limit is 50 minutes. Oh, wow. That's, No, but I can see that, like, it's somehow, like, you know, a bit significant, if that makes sense. Like, having enemies feel kind of chunky is nice. I can sort of see that, like. And I guess somehow, like, for something like Hollow Knight, if the fight lasted 50 minutes, I would kind of go crazy because you're constantly at the risk of dying and it's constantly like really dangerous. But I guess the pacing for something like Monster Hunter is a little bit different. Like, it's not like you're suddenly going to die for most fights, I guess. Like, for most fights, I guess it's more like a sort of a push and pull for half an hour kind of thing, rather than just like you're on 1 HP constantly for that entire encounter. I guess? There's a little bit of a tricky skip, but I think I can do it. I just need to be able to wall climb on that rock up there. If I start off with a parry, I think it'll work. Oh no, why didn't I dash there? Why didn't I dash there? That was the free, that was free. I had it. I just somehow skipped the dash. They do have instant kill attacks. Okay, well that's fun. Maybe that's worse than maybe that's scarier than I thought then. That sounds kinda terrifying. That does sound kinda terrifying. But I guess at that point you're kind of used to it in some sense. Like you kind of know what to expect for these matches. And I'm sure like dying is a real threat, but you also have a decent chance of just not dying, I guess. I don't know. I'm just imagining it, I'm not describing it. Sounds fun though. I will definitely be trying out some monster hunting in the future. Maybe even on stream. I do kind of want to try playing some more games on stream, even though it's primarily Hollow Knight stream. Doesn't hurt to have a little bit of variety. Yeah, I got it. And now I have to do this part. So it's not really free yet, I guess. Because actually, wait, how do I even do this part? I have only one shot at this. I think I maybe need my shade up here as well, frankly. If I had my shade up here as well, maybe it would be easier. Okay, oh, that's kind of nice. That is kind of nice, but you also lose your time, which is pretty chunky. And speaking of time, wait, maybe I can go from the right wall? Maybe that's better. I can't tell if I can grab it though. It's so soft and fluffy. I think I need to kill the jelly on the right. Or... No, I can't grab it! Gosh dang it, it's not grabbable. Okay, then this check is temporarily also written off as a pain. It's doable, but I would have to maybe keep my shade alive and get one more tier of skips. What else could I reasonably do? Lifeblood Cocoon Galleon. Actually, that's kind of doable. It's kind of doable. So we're really just scrounging for checks now, like trying to figure out which of the remaining checks are at all doable. It's kind of tricky when you turn on too many skips, because it might assume that you'll be able to do some ridiculous stuff. And I do it so that I will learn new skips, but sometimes they are very cruel, very harsh. I did not mean to turn on dark rooms, so that was just a miss. But okay, maybe I can learn a little bit from them as well. After all, it's also something to learn. I can go to Galleon if I fall left here. Nice. I can't do Galleon on account of not having Dream Nail, but I can go up and around. Nushkaku. I can preview this as well. What will you be giving me, Nushkaku? Soul refill. Well, okay. And you don't need to care about that then. And one free check here. Nice. Nice. I already know there's a door blocking me, so there's no point in trying to go further down here. That means the only checks left on the map are 7 years ago. Wait, is that Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter Wilds? I always mix up which is which one. Because they're both MHW. But the World? Wait, is the recent one Wilds or World? The one I have question mark. It is. See, that's what happens when you don't even play the games you buy. What a fate. Oh yes, it's wait. This is Wilds, right? Yes, you're right. It's Wilds is the new one. Okay. Wilds is the new one. You're playing World. I see. Well, that sounds really nice, though. I think the the classic, or the more classic Monster Hunter games might be more polished. Frankly, I didn't really get what was going on with Wilds, but ha! I see. Okay, so the community's got that figured out already. That is good to know. That is good to know. That's why I was surprised that there was a DLC for it, but maybe there is. Anyway. You might say, that's wild. I could also try getting something out of Logic. That's maybe not a good idea right now, but it might be worth trying. Sir, come here with me. I need you to do an experiment with me. Back off, back off. I'm trying to corner you here. Back off. Okay. Can't break that now. I see. It's gonna be a bit tricky. Depending on how the projectile goes, I might be able to use it. Nice! Whatever it costs, I'm sure it'll be a price I'm willing to pay. Just don't get it for Switch 2, then it'll automatically be $80 or whatever. Oh, I have to do the arena, I forgot. Gosh. For PC, I don't know, $30, euro, whatever. Your currency of preferences. 40 if we're unlucky, but I mean, okay. If that is the case, I'm still willing to support Team Cherry. Die. Oh, that was straight in the middle. Nice. Oh, you're still there, huh? This is not that good. Not good at all. Okay. Try to heal up quickly. Ah, this is the solo wave, which is kind of chill. Let's get some soul here. Nice. Whole spell power! Destroy them! That's it, got it. Whew. Arena'd out. Alright. That was exciting. But we did it. And our reward is this hellhole. An important item can be found at Egg Shop. I think I knew that. Wait, actually I do know that. How many eggs do I have? Not nearly enough. Oh, that's a bit of a waste. I should be able to get up here, right? Maybe not so easily. Maybe not so easily at all. Maybe I came all this way for nothing. Don't die here now. It'll be kind of silly. Does that respawn the moss fly? It does. Yeah, getting up here could be awkward, to say the least. Especially since these guys don't like cooperating with you at all. Maybe we can't get much out of logic here. That's a shame in that case. Yeah, these guys just space out. They don't get the yolk. No, I should have kept going. I should have kept going. That could have worked. Oh, very clever. What a funny yolk. The funniest yolk I've heard all day. Oh. Okay, so it should be possible, but I'm not sure if I would want to do it this way. Well, actually, if I do, I can open the shortcuts. That would be kind of good, actually. Oh, no, okay. So I have to hit one once, and then get up on that platform, and then get both of them to aggro on me again. No. And then use 3 pogos to get up there. Wow. That sounds kind of cursed. No, that doesn't work. Very funny. So funny I cried. You've got quite a comedic talent. as your profession by chance stand-up comedian. Hold, I'm sitting down. Sorry. I'll try this n more times, where n is the number until I lose my patience. It would be nice, but I'm not so sure it'll pay off. Oh. I have got to stop hitting those spikes there. I hit both of them, that's not good. Okay, both of them are aggroed on me, that's good. No, and I died too, is that good? Maybe that's good? Okay, maybe that's good. We can get back up there, and maybe there's a shade now. And hopefully the shade isn't out of reach, because that's 3000 geo that I will not get back in that case. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I will stay cheerful thanks to the presence of amazing comedy. You're not under any obligation to keep providing comedy. It's already been pretty good though. Oh, rude. There's a bench. In case you're wondering, I can't normal heal. This is why I'm constantly near death. I don't have the focus ability yet. So there is no healing for me. There is no healing. Not until I get it. I have to find focus as a random item somewhere. So in the meantime, we are relying on Hive Blood. That sounds like a good plan. I love seafood. But it makes me think maybe I should try some unseen food as well. I can try to unsee food. And then I won't eat it. That does make sense. Okay, we got up here again pretty easily. I don't have to fight the arena again. Got both checks downstairs, so that's done. Can't sneak the... Oh, this seems good. Okay, wait, this seems good. This is quite promising. Maybe this was a good shade skip to put there. Yeah, I think so. I'm a genius. Everyone praise my genius. Oh, don't take double damage though. That's kind of not good. If I die again here, that would be very uncool. Oh, this shade is actually kind of body blocking me there though. Gotta find a way to land safely. Mossflies always look so soft to me. I kinda like them. Oop, I almost fell into spikes there. Just AFK. That's not good. We'll try this a bit more. Oh. No, okay, well. Fortunately the mossflies respawn. That's not too bad. If I had anything else for this, this would be so much easier, but... Okay, I hit the shade once. That's maybe a bit too suboptimal. I think I'm gonna reset this. I need the mossflies still there with me. So with the shade and the mossflies there, probably I have enough go to get up. Probably. Nice! Okay, okay, we got up. Just don't drop now, don't die now, and you're probably fine. Don't kill that mossfly unless you're really sure what you're doing. How do we get up to the next place? This looks dangerous. I'm gonna spike out. I think I'd rather use you to get up. Nice, 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 nice. Got it, got it, got it. Whew. That was an exciting series of skips. And now we got the lever, so we don't need to do that ever again. Very cool. Alright. Didn't I get the traitor key? I did get the traitor's key. Very nice. Okay. This stuck seed might be stuck no more. Left slash! That is a reward. That is a good reward. It doesn't help with maneuvering particularly, but it's really, really nice to have all my slash directions in place. And now I guess I can go into frog hell. The best kind of hell. Egg for the frog? Does that make sense? Frog eggs, I guess? Nope. I started the seed without left, right or up slash. I also started without healing. I started on 3 masks and with only 1 charm notch. And nothing else to my name. That's kind of normal. What? For my stream. I'm not too bothered about dying here because I opened the shortcut, so I can just go back from this bench now. And yeah, still the lack of healing means that we're kind of relying on Hive Blood for everything right now. Finding Hive Blood was really lucky. And I also found quite a number of charm notches since the stream began, so that's also helped a lot. Keeping the build intact. I really enjoy starting the game only being able to pogo, because like only being able to down slash, because you know, that kind of allows you to think of some alternative combat styles and make some relatively easy fights much harder, which is nice. And it also makes it feel so good when you finally get all your slash directions back. Die. In general, I always turn on all sorts of settings that make my randomizers as bad as possible. The worse, the better. Depends a little bit on how cursed I want it to be. Sometimes I make it even worse than this, like, for example, there's a setting that makes it so that you just can't gain more masks, so you're stuck on 3 masks the whole game. That is fun. Can I actually get up here? I think I tried this and I never found a... Maybe with Mark of Pride, I think maybe I could get up here. That sounds fun. I think pogo only. There's some pogo only bosses that are kind of fun. Like even just starting off with like False Knight, which is still very easy, gives you like a nice feel for what does pogo only challenge feel like, you know. So I kind of like it for that reason. Okay, got that check. And I pretty frequently have to do pogo only False Knight, so I'm kind of used to it by now. The next level is something like pogo only Mantis Lords, which is still not too bad, but kind of a fun thing to do. And I think you can do, well, basically any boss pogo only. Might have Radiance would maybe be a little bit too exciting, but maybe still possible. Alright, we actually managed to get all the way around for the Stag Station. Very cool. And the reward is 24 geo for 200 geo. I feel like buying that. Bad financial decisions ahoy! Open. Very cool. I think it's maybe possible to get that grub, but I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it. I'm gonna try with both Longnail and Mark of Pride, maybe. With Longnail and Mark of Pride, maybe I have enough pogo height to actually get that grub. We'll try. It's just one grub, but it could be the key to everything. I do like being able to do checks that the rando doesn't expect you to be able to do. Like even when you turn on all the skips, there might still be tricks and glitches that the rando hasn't included in its assumptions. So kind of fun to be able to do those. That was almost, wasn't it? Felt close. I think shade won't help here. I tried that already. Rude. Frogs are the worst. Frogs are just the worst. Actually been a while since the rando had me stuck like this. It's kind of a refreshing feeling somehow. Oh, this does not respawn. Sadness. Then maybe I'll have to keep that as a maybe. It's also out of logic, which means the chances that it's progression are very, very slim. One check for glowing boom, that's a spike tunnel. That's probably a no. Fair number of checks in dark nests. I think it's doable. It's just hard. It's just very hard. But it might be like, you know, like Unis was hard, but still doable. I guess we'll just try it. Now the dark rooms are on, I have to learn them, I guess. No choice in the matter. Rude. Alright. Slowly, patiently, carefully. Alright, so for the first part, you just get past the spikes, then you fall straight down for as far as you like. Do I fall straight down again? Well, I mean, I guess Monomon is closest to me. Like, I'm also a bit of a researcher, so I kind of sympathize with them. I would have acted pretty similarly were I in their situation, I think. And I would also be like, yeah, you know, I see the need for this, but I also wouldn't mind if I'm the one that sabotaged everything by putting in a failsafe. Which is basically what Monomon did. They were like, yeah, you know, Pale King, I'm gonna go with it for now, but I don't think your plan's gonna work in the long run. I think we need a better plan for the long run. So here's my boy Squirrel. That'll take care of everything in the long run. Oh, I spiked all the way at the end. Oh, that was pretty good though. That was pretty good. Not a bad run by any means. Okay, this actually might not be that hard to learn, because I'm not trying to memorize the whole room, just one specific route. And it seems fairly straightforward. I just kind of... a little bit here. And then I fall, and then what was the problem here? There was a problem and I went too much... Nice, actually I can just fall straight down there too. Oh, I like these solutions where I can just fall straight down somewhere. And there's the spikes that I spiked the last time. The check is right here, huh? I do know where I am, even though the dark room is very dark. I wouldn't need to look at the map, I do remember this part. You can hear the focus autumn. That's kind of not good, taking that extra hit. 200 geo, well, okay. That's decent money, I guess. If I go right, there's 3 checks, but I run afoul of the Devout. Dumpster spike there. That's fine though, just heal up. And I can go below the Devout. I guess I don't need the Devout for the check either. That's true, actually. I can just go below it. 1 Georock is already down here. Mantis key dupe, don't need it. One Georock is here, and then there's the Grub. The Grubhub. Spore Shroom for 0. Ooh, that's kind of juicy. There's a lot of checks that just opened up. Wait, I thought I was supposed to fall straight down there. Well, that's kind of not good that it wasn't just a straight fall. Because now I'm kind of lost. Oh no, how did I get back up? That's nice to hear. I don't particularly try anything. I never did any voice training, I guess. Maybe it's just the teacher voice. Like, teacher voice comes in two modes. The patient teacher voice that anything is fine and just take it easy. You'll get around to it eventually. You'll get to don't need to worry about anything. We'll do it together. That style. And then I have to speak very loudly because I'm talking to an entire auditorium of people, but I'm not shouting or being an unfriendly voice. I can't do that on stream, but it's very loud. I once had to do an entire lecture without a microphone in like a huge lecture hall. That was very loud. I guess I should kill this guy. I don't particularly want to murder your friend. I think murdering you might be the right choice. Nice. Scientists. So, did a lot of, and there's some natural teaching duties involved in being a scientist. You gotta, you know, earn your keep somehow. Okay. I didn't, unfortunately... Oh, I think we're back at the entrance. Oh, that's amazing. That's where I wanted to be. That's good. That's very good. But, you know, I totally get that sometimes the teacher is the guilty one, kind of the bad one, but, well, you know, what can you do? We have our job, you have your syllabus you have to learn, we have our syllabus we have to teach. We're kind of just doing it together if you look at it that way. So, I always try to make the students feel like they're not being antagonized, basically. And some students realize that the course is not for them, and that's also fine. It's not like it's personal or anything. It's just, you know, it's a you process that you decide how you want to do things with. Okay, wait, so the trick is I'm gonna fall on that platform, which means it's roughly just a little bit right, but I need to learn the angle. If I fall, I can just spike out. Okay, there's a little bit too much right. I can spike out and just wait and heal up. So it's not a problem. Okay, good. But I would rather not take more damage, because I'm now in double damage death range, which is not ideal. And then I would have to do fair bit of stuff again. Oh, that was just not enough. Okay. Let's see, let's see, let's see. There. Okay. Now, dash right. And proceed very slowly, because there's various things that want to ambush you in this room. Spiders up in the roof here, and a devout to the right. Aren't there two spiders? I thought there were two spiders ambushing you here. I just saw one. Don't get double damaged by the devout. I do have fireballs. Oh, that was very close. Is it dead? I think it's dead. It's dead. Oof. I just unloaded all the fireballs onto it. Did not want to risk it. 7, I think? I think 7. But not all of them very fluently, though, to be clear. Just the number of languages I could probably survive communicating somewhat in. Some survival. Some level of survival. I'm gonna get some soul first to kill that thing on range, so I don't have to deal with it. Does this respawn? I think it does maybe respawn. If you just count fluent languages, I think it's more like 4.5. Maybe I'm being a bit harsh on myself for one of them, but that's fine. Better too harsh than too soft when it comes to yourself. Just to be clear, I'm not a linguist though. It's just I just happen to like languages. It's just kind of a hobby, let's say. Okay, nah, I'm gonna risk it. I think I can kill this thing now. But maybe I need one more paper of soul to double fireball it in case. It should die to one fireball, but why risk it? Because what I cannot afford to do right now is take double damage from anything. If I take double damage to anything, it's over. So as long as there's only single damage sources, I'm fine. Like that one, not a problem. I'll heal that up. But I can't take another damage while I'm still healing. Well. I can ignore the view bots. I have been successful at filtering them out, unluckily. Okay, it's dead. Oh, it's very dark in here. That's not appreciated. Oh, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Just heal up and do it again. I love how it's like yeah, you can totally see down there. Yeah, no problem. Like, yeah, you can easily see what's going on there down there. See, light, lots of lights. Nah, no light. Very cool. Just keep doing this until you get the right pattern. No problem. This should be easier than the one is. There's another check upstairs, but I want to get this one first. Ah, just get a bit too far. There's the Weaver song charm upstairs, which I'm gonna get after this. And then, of course, there's also the secret geo chest, which, oh, why is the light on now? Hello? They turned the light on. How very nice of them. But I can't get to the secret geo chest right now. That wouldn't be possible without a little bit more stuff. So I'm gonna settle for this one. And that means right now climbing up here. And trying not to get murdered by this guy. This guy can murder me. If he hits me and then I fall into spikes, that's death. So I'm gonna murder him first. There it goes. Now I can do the same thing pretty safely here. And Weaver Song is lore. Master Herald. Spawn of Self. Monarch Flies, very nice. Empty lore, very cool. Then there's only one check left in all of Darknest, and it's the egg. One that I can get anyway. Come back, Silksong. You need to release today. Spore Shroom might already be the reason why I came here, though. Spore Shroom is already really good in randos because it unlocks a lot of checks. Anything Mr. Mushroom related, and various Spore Shroom tablets. All unlock with Spore Shroom, so it's really nice to get. It's a big find already. But I want to check that egg if I can. Now, this is going to be tricky, actually. Especially because I think that's the lore... I was going to say Monarch Wings, because they mentioned Monarchs, but maybe that's just a logical shortcut, because I don't think there is a lore tablet on Monarchs. Unsure. Play too much rando. I'm just used to things being in random locations. Should talk to a all lore tablets runner or something. They would definitely know where all of these things are. Okay, we can get to the egg. Oh no, there's another big guy. Oh no, this is not a good place to be. Can I go below? Well, I have to now. I fell. Okay, I started back here again. Okay. Concerned because that guy will one-shot me. But I guess it's not too bad. Even if he does one-shot me, we can get back here. It'll just be a little bit of effort. I don't have much spell power this time to handle him. That's it, actually. Oh, he's obliging. Oh, he obliged. Okay, he obliged. Very much obliged. That's very good. That's very good. I should be able to just kind of drop to the side to get the egg, right? So Swing, 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 swing. Oh, spikes. Oh, great. Back here. Unlucky. Yeah, get some tea. Yeah. Tea is good for you. Can recommend. I'm unfortunately more of a coffee drinker myself. And I say unfortunately because I think I kind of wish I were a tea drinker. But I'm not, and I know that. Sometimes you just have to accept such things about yourself. Even if they're not things you're happy about. I also put too much sugar in my coffee, another thing I'm not happy about. But what can I do? Society turned me into who I am today. What? Balada! I was 1 inch away. 1 millimeter away. Okay, that is not the best place to die, to say the least. Usually just the 1 per day. Could vary, but usually just the 1. So I do really want to go retrieve my shade. However, various checks are now in logic, and some of them are quite easy. So let's just quickly check if there's any easy Mr. Mushroom checks that could be something. For example, this one. Mr. Mushroom could just have something for us here, and it might resolve a lot of troubles for the future. Sometimes I have 2 cups a day, but I usually try to avoid it. That's not a lot compared to some people who have really high coffee intolerance. Ooh, Shopkeeper's Key. Juicy. Mr. Missile, I've never heard that one before. That's a kind of a good name. Kind of a good name. Ooh, you have the dream nail. Oh, if only I had money. If only I had money. Okay, the dream nail is huge. Dream nail is really huge. Not to mention, mostly because I can get a lot of new dialogues with dream nail. He's offering... If I had 1 geo, I would get enough... Wait, I just need 1 geo. I just need 1 geo. He's gonna give me 420 geo for 1 geo. It's a great deal. Best deal possible. Okay. I'm gonna put a little hold on retrieving my shade right now, because I would get much more mileage out of just doing some quick dream nail checks. Just make sure I don't die before retrieving it. Definitely won't happen. 15 geo for 1 geo, 420 geo for 1 geo, and dream nail for wait, still can't afford it. Another 15 geo. Oh, come on. Very close to being able to afford it. That's a really good deal though. Let's see, I guess GG doesn't have anything for me, right? Let's quickly check. GG. Uliri? Nope. Nothing from GG. GG does have some good stuff, but it's locked behind a lot of eggs, because I put all of the shop costs rather high. Which is coming back to bite me right now. Let's see, I can always get a little bit of an advance on my allowance from Grubfather, so I think I've saved a Grub or 2 since last time I was there. Grubfather, do you have anything for me? Yeah, well that's quite a lot of money, wow. You're being generous, aren't you? Okay, that is more than plenty. Might even have the ability to get a few stonks myself with this money. Dream nail. King's Idol is a bit of stonks actually. I would have to get it to Lem, but if I could get it, it would be quite stonks. This is dupe, I don't need it. If there isn't there something I maybe could get from
Bapanada.
There's a very expensive mask shard. Okay, nothing from Iselda except a very expensive mask shard. Did I check Divine? I didn't finish checking Divine. No, I didn't. That could also be good actually. I completely forgot about it, which is uncharacteristic. $20 essence. I don't quite need it. And not the broken one, unfortunately. Greed 2. 26 geo for 450 geo. Another thing I don't really need. What was strength again? Broken? Yes, well, apart from that. It's a charm notch, which I kind of want, but not right now. So there's a ton of things we can get. There's Gorb? Why not Gorb? Oh, but if I'm gonna do Dream Warriors, I'm gonna have to reshuffle my my little splits, because this was sort of the whole purpose, actually, of this. So I'm gonna have to think about how to do that now. Okay, I'm gonna change the splits for a second, so that I put the Dream Warriors up front. That's gonna take a hot second. We'll need to reset for that. Yes. And then we do this. We put maybe all of Grim Troop further down. Maybe quite a bit further down. Maybe below City. And I'm thinking that in the future, if I ever do a run like this, it'll be in a non-rando, so that I can have a deterministic plan for which order to do the checks in. Okay, and then I have 4 Dream Warriors. I can even put Marmu higher up and Gorb. Very good. Maybe Gorb is the first one, frankly. And where is Mamu? Terrible, terrible Marmu. Really don't want to do Marmu right now, but what can I do? That should be... I can't do No Eyes just yet, so maybe put her down for now. Green. Dark green. Definitely dark green. Dark green is a really, really nice color, and makes me very happy anytime I can immerse myself in dark green. Alright, I think that is a good order for the splits, and then we just import the run. And we are on the next split, which is Gorb. Perfect. That worked out. Okay. Can Gorb right up. So, although it took a lot of time in the meantime, because I had to spend quite some time finding the check, which paid off. The original goal was, after all, to learn the language of Hallownest by speaking to every NPC. And here's a great master that will teach us everything about the most important word. Gorb! So actually that's already Gorba. Don't need to beat him, just need to say the thing. Ideally I won't die here. In fact, I think I find it quite unlikely to die to Gorb, but you never know. I think it would take some effort to actually die to Gorb right now. But I'm always able to put in effort. Some double hits. Only one double hit, but okay, good enough. Rude. Got him. Well, it could happen. I'm sure it has happened at the worst possible times. But you know. So the goal is to overcome here and the Pilgrim's Way. Ah, okay, the Pilgrims were going to Gorb, I see. The goal is kind of to overcome the knight's rather crippling weakness, which is that he has no voice to cry suffering. So, you know, I've learned that by learning languages, you can express yourself in more ways. And the knight also wishes to express himself, cry out his suffering. And that is precisely what he'll do. Expressing lots of suffering. Happy him. Apparently Morkava is the next one, so you know, let's get Morkavaing. There's also the all of Spirit's Glade to do. Now Spirit's Glade is a little bit of a roughie, because you have to deal with the fact that Revik is dive bombing you the whole time. But there's a ton of checks in there. Would be really, really good. Would be really, really worth doing. Like, I can certainly consider that. I still don't want to die, so dying would really put a bit of a dampener on my plans right now. But I could do like if I take 2 hits I warp back and then just do Spear's Glade one step at a time. It's frankly not bad. At least the lower ones are not too bad. Thinking about it, the upper ones might be kind of tricky right now. The double hits are so easy on Zero. Oh, I missed. Wrong spell, too. Just after saying they're so easy. Hey, Hallownest. How are you doing on this beautiful day? I'm doing great. I hope you're doing great, too. I feel like I saw you previously, did I not? I feel like we discussed the pronunciation of your name. It's Carlivender, yes, Carlivender. I know, for some reason I thought it was Lavender at first. Did I say Morkova? I might not have said Morkova. Morkova! I might have forgotten it. But okay, it's totally fine. He said Morkova, I said Morkova, we're fine. Morkova! I'm on a quest to learn all of the languages of Hallownest. One NPC at a time. So I have to hear them say the line and then say the line myself. And that'll teach me. That will teach me. A grub. Actually, I kind of want the grub. Grub is good for you. Bro. Let's get all of these dream balls. Delicious, nutritious dream balls. This will taste like strawberry. Natural, organic strawberry. This one over here, so... Huh. Is that it? That's it, right? Grub for me. Good thing it's a real grub. Would have been quite unfortunate if it were fake. Alright, time to desecrate. Oh, this is very tricky. Okay. Only buys a little bit of time. Okay, I gotta go out. I can't afford to die. If I die, my shade is gone, and that's 3000 geo. So I'm kind of hoping I'll find something on one of these checks. Ask ChatGPT? Yes, Void Heart Climb is one of the many checks that you might have to do. Fortunately, you do get a preview on Void Heart check, so it'll tell you in advance if it's something useful or not. But it is a check, so you might have to do it. I can actually use Revek to get up here, and I think I'm supposed to. It's just kind of tricky. Kind of tricky. Unfortunately, the lower few checks weren't anything useful. With Revek's help, we might be able to get an upper check, but it's going to be tricky. Let's see how many of these we do. I could settle for these. Also, I kind of need to aggro Revek, and the only way to do it is hit Revek right here. Nice hit. Nice parry. Okay. Nice. Thank you, Revek, helping me murder even more innocent spirits. Nice. Okay, get out of here. Oh, the blue masks! The blue mask saved me! That second. Yeah, take care, Copper Golem. You know, feel free to drop a follow if you did or you didn't. I can't recall, sorry. And then you'll know when I go live again. Take care in the meantime. As for you, Hallownest, I cannot really promise anything when it comes to, like, let's say following back or social networking contacts. It's up to mood. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It is that simple. And in general, I find that the more people insist on these things, the less likely it is to happen. I don't believe it's something like, in return for this, you get this or whatever. That's not really how I see it. Like, if someone wants to follow the stream to be notified when I go live, they can do it. And other than that, I don't view it as anything. We're trading for anything, you know? Okay. One more try. I got to the up level once. Let's see if I can get some more spirits on the up level. Kinda tricky when flippin' Revek is trying to murder you. I was extremely greedy to go for that one check in... Wait, I forgot I had to aggro first, unfortunately. That one check behind the waterfall. It would have killed me if it wasn't exactly blue masks, but it was, so, you know, happy me. Ah, almost. So close. One more try. Oh, almost. Depends which angle this Revik is coming at. I think I need to go. Alright, we'll try something else then. There's a lot of checks here, but we do have some other Dream Warriors to do. And maybe they will reveal what we need. I can also get this Dream Tree pretty much for free. Hopefully I'll get Lumafly Lantern or at least something else that'll make Deepnest a bit more bearable. Lore. Nice. Lore could technically be useful, because it could technically have a hint, but I'm not gonna particularly bother with it. Also, I suppose in theory, if this guy really were to cooperate, it would be possible to get this check. Are you okay, Wa? No, it's not okay. It's just kind of cursed. I don't think I've ever done it, frankly. We can go Humbatsu. Humbatsu is his death cry, so we gotta murder him. Which I was planning to do anyway. Double hit, nice. Single hit. There's no strategic advantage or disadvantage to which side you, or at which point you break out of the time waster attack. It's just don't get hit, lol. Which is not that simple, frankly. I find the timing kinda unintuitive. It looks like it should be easy, but oh well. Humbatsu! Nailed it. Oh no, not Marmu. Not Marmu. I have to do Marmu next. And without dying. I do have to do Marmu next without dying. Not my favorite thing in the world. Let's quickly get this statue before I forget. Maybe this will reveal itself to be what we needed the whole time. I have a strong belief that the Dream Nail is gating all the good stuff. And good to see that after about an hour of staying quiet, the knight can finally learn a lot of new phrases. He must be very thrilled about that. There's some ghosts here. Also cheap, free right next to the bench. Yeah, I don't need the dialogues, because I don't have... Dive! Nice. Nice. Well, that opens up all of Geeks. So, you know, that's kind of good. I do kind of like that. I do kind of like that. I don't think there's anything better than going Peaks right now, frankly. Except maybe finishing this thing just quickly. It's 3 very quick checks and then Peaks. I think so. Alright, so it really was going to the Deepnest, getting that sweet little dream nail and getting progress. By the way, the hot spring water doesn't work. It's randomized, so that's why I had to use enemies to get soul. Kaboom. Oh, Geo. Deepness snap. Well, good to get, I guess, but doesn't really help. Let's go say hi to Noi. I mean, no, can't say that yet. Serema. Calling me Serimak like that, very rude. Oh, I still have Fragile Greed on it. I completely forgot I had that. I just never took it off after... Wait, wrong. After talking to Divine. Kinda forgot I had that on. Yummy, yummy. Get this. And Peaks will be our oyster. Elegant key, very hot. There's a lot in Peaks. Not much dialogue, but a lot of checks. I'm not able to learn any words here, but I might learn how to fight. This check is so funky. Hot spring water, very nice. Don't need to do anything fancy here, I can actually get the checks kind of for free. Hallownest seal from the enemy. Probably should just go and grab the bench, huh? Benched. Get rid of Grida. Get Quick Slash back in. It's kind of funny. Sport Room for Zero isn't such a hot combat thing right now because I can't heal, so can't really make use of it. But it's still a really big deal. Oops, goodness, that was kind of silly. On account of all of the checks it unlocks. And it's quite a bit. Sport Room is such an enabler. Give me this. Higher being, these words are for you alone. That's true. Oh, good. Mask shard? Ooh, 6 masks now. Very hot. It might want me to go to Crystallized Mound, but I'm not too keen on it, frankly. Well, doesn't matter. Can go the other way. I really need to go via here. Let's just be lazy. Go the lazy way. I don't think it's even slower. Come on. One try. Nah. Okay, well, I took a bunch of damage there for no reason. Wait, I might have to do it, thinking about it, because I don't have left claw. Oh, that's almost. Maybe this is not as bad as I thought it was. Okay, well, wait. Good. This requires me to throw the pickaxe at a pretty specific angle, and for me to be fast enough to react to it, which I have so far not been. But I would be able to get to upper peaks kind of free. And it's kind of the only ticket into upper peaks right now. Kinda need to stand over here, I think. Oh, okay. I don't want to die here, though. Let's just heal up and try again. Upper Peaks has so many checks. I do really want them. Yes, and it's about the only way. It's really the only way. Well, not quite true, right? Can't do access via the elevator. Not sure that'll work without wings. Not sure that'll work without wings. Rude. Oh, bit too low. We're getting mauled again. It's quite specific. You kind of have to preempt it rather than react to it, because it's too late then. Kind of need you over here. Could have been it, but it wasn't. One more try. It is a lot of checks if I can get into upper peaks, but the pogo in there ain't easy. But it's a good pogo to learn, so I'm pretty happy to have the chance to learn it. I think maybe I'll reset the room actually. Because at the beginning they're in a good position and they kind of, if they're thrown instead of try to nail. Oh, so close. Yeah, I think I need them to step back a little bit. Yeah, when they're further away, the angle gets better. Doesn't take very long. Oh, if I dashed out, I should have dashed out there. Oh well. Dash too low. No, they didn't throw. Oh, okay. Well, it can't be down there, can you? One more try, and I'll try some other checks. There must be more after all. These can't be the only ones. It's just that Crystal Peaks does have a lot, and we didn't get anything here yet, so feels likely it's here. But would also be good to try some other stuff. One more try. Oh, if I was just a little bit more out, that would have worked. Just a little bit. Didn't throw. Need to throw friendo. Okay, let's try. Oh, that was a millimeter off, come on. Come on. Can do it. Oh. Maybe last try. It's really RNG, huh? This enemy is so up to luck. Sure, you can manipulate the AI a little bit, but like I am doing. Oh well. Let's find something else and then come back to this if we're desperate. It does seem like it would get a lot of checks for us if we get past this one thing. We just need a relatively easy fight and we have a E-Guardian bench. But nothing's free in this world. There's one check in Overgrown Mound, but it's kind of far. There's a Galleon. There's... oh yes, of course. With dive I can go down into the catacombs. That should be good stuff. That should have some good stuff for us. I do need a bit of soul. Don't remember there being any... Were there any easy soul refills? Wait, there is one. On the second floor. That's not that easy. I'll just go down and bully a husk soldier. Oh, rude. Maybe he's bullying me. Don't really need any more bullying than this. Enough bullying. No more bully. Can't warp back because then I don't have any soul, but we can see dash. Nice. Gotta kill that guy. Oh, that's actually my first boomfly. Bellfly, whatever they're called. Oh, Fabson's Tear Abundance. I love that. Nice. So, well, okay. Can. 15 Geo. Not much stuff going on down here. I always think it seems so obvious that I should be able to... In fact, it is obvious. I wonder why this is not in logic. That's strange. Wonders journal. That's okay. You're still alive, huh? I forgot I left you alive. Elevator pass. Oh, we got city access. Helmadelka. Helmadelka. Some hunter's notes. And a georock and a mask shard. Oh, not bad. But the most important part is we now can access the elevator just by leaving here. It's actually not split. I thought it was split. Weird that it's not split. That would give us King Station right away, which... Oh yeah, how do we leave? How do I leave? Right claw, duh. Duh. Elevator pass is kind of huge, although, maybe it's the extra rando that splits the elevator pass? I thought we had it split already. Yeah. Whichever. No, rude. Oh, almost correct. Should I do the arena? I don't think it'll kill me. Surely not. Surely not. Come here. Oh, dry now. Die. Die. Got him. That was pretty clean. That was a pretty clean arena, actually. Huh. What's this place canonically even called? Like Penthouse or something? Penthouse Arena? Got some decent stuff already. Already got the Mask Shard. Kinda like having those. They're a lot better than the option of getting actual junk. Elder Boulder 100 notes. Okay. Nice parry. Very good, very good, very good. I'm starting to get enough money that I'm not so concerned anymore whether I lose my shade. Even if I do, I'll survive. Nice. City access. 30 geo for 300 geo. Something tells me that's not a great deal. I never understood this. There's supposedly some logic that makes this possible. I just never got what it is. Like, look at this. Oh, wait, doable? Question mark? Huh? How did I suddenly make that happen? Maybe not getting caught by the roof? Yeah, maybe that's it. Nice. Money. Alright, so King Station is now secured, and of course I forgot one journal upstairs. This one must. Well, Mendoza, seems like you'll have the honor of helping us up. Niece, please help me. Don't need your runny friend. Niece. That's okay. Is it this one I didn't take? I thought I did. I did. Did not. I'm crazy. Rude. Crawling here instead, huh? Backstep into the void. Come on, backstep in the void. No, didn't wanna. You didn't wanna. Can I break this? No. It's a grub though, which I mean is good. I do want the grub, but good to keep in mind it's a grub. Oh wait, wrong floor. Disaster. Soul Catcher for 1. That's actually kind of a good charmed one. I gotta say, I kind of like the soul increaser charms. How many small keys do I have? 1. I think I'll use it for waterways, but there would be the option of getting into waterways via spike tunnel instead, which is kind of hot. Kind of hot. Hey, this guy has a key even. I think he was money. He was carrying money inside himself this whole time. More mask shards. Kinda nice. Let's see. Before continuing into city, should I go beat up Marmu so that I have my next objective clear? I think so. I think so. Let's go beat up Marmu. How bad could it be, right? Couldn't be that bad. Surely, surely. Surely. Still gotta prefer not dying. But I'm less and less sure I'll actually be retrieving that $3,000 shade. So a trick I once saw someone describing was that you should let Marmu come to you rather than try to chase Marmu around. It's been working pretty well for me. I won't say it's perfect, as you can see, but kind of just standing your ground in center seems to make it much more consistent. Much more consistent. Marmu! Sounded like a goose there, a moose. Nice. Grubberfly's elegy for 2. Sort of worth considering, huh? Okay. Marmood and... Oh. Don't think I can do that yet. That might have to be skipped for later. Okay, skipped split. And we can go on to Helmedelka. In order to Helmedelka properly, I guess we'll need to go from the west side of the city, which we can also do from Crossroads. Thank you, Elevator Pass. Kind of resolving all our problems at once. Still hoping I'll find a Lumafly lantern or something, tossed casually somewhere. The Rand is going to treat it as junk because it's not logically required for anything except the except no eyes and the darkness toll in the section over to mines, because you know, dark rooms have been enabled in logic, meaning all dark rooms are always assuming that you can totally find maneuver in the dark. And to be fair, we've gotten a little bit better at it. A little bit. I wouldn't say particularly good, but a little bit better. Rude. Yeah, I'm starting to be unworried about my shade because I have Lem coming up now. With Lem, I can get money. Any money I need, I can get. So, not really concerned. Oh. A grub. Well, I do want grubs. Grubs are good. Do you need grubs? Rude. Essence. Ah, rude. Hello, Hegemol. How are you on this beautiful day? Night times 2 because welcome back, I should say. I don't know. I went all welcome mode and then I realized, wait, we already did this. For a little, huh? Well, it's always nice to have you back for a little or even at all. Just happy to see people. It's nice when people drop in, especially familiar faces. And yours is most familiar. So, we finally, after a lot of effort, actually got the Dream Nail and got into the city. We're still kind of missing the whole Grim skedaddle, but a lot of our dialogue-related worries are fading. I think we'll be able to get all of them. I see. You must have a tight schedule. Then all the best for you with your schedule. 550 geo. Oh, I don't think I'm desperate enough to do this silly tree for 550 geo. It's a lot of money, but this is a very bad tree. We can go and get the Cornifer bench. Zote? No Zote. Sometimes Zote is here.
Make him noise, Gucci.
Yeah, it would be worth, but I have Lem coming up. I need to talk with Lem anyway, so I might as well just. Oh wait, I can't Helmedelka him, can I? Do you need a Dreamer to Helmedelka? I think you might need a Dreamer to Helmedelka, and I still don't have a Dreamer. Helmedelka is now a verb. Soul Sanctum is pretty good, and does notionally maybe arguably have one dialogue, so should keep that in mind. I don't need you today, Ragava. I can climb by myself, thank you. I'm a fool! They sure fooled me. Yeah, Soul Sanctum is probably quite worth. Soul Sanctum is usually quite worth. Soul Sanctum has a lot of checks. He actually ate every single spell, all 3 spells in his face. Well, I mean, it says the glory of being a fool, so it can't be all bad, right? There's some glory to it too. I guess you don't like glory, maybe? Is that how it is? We also actually got Elegant Key a short while ago, so perfect timing for that. Nice parry. Come here. Swim! We can now swim. That's kind of huge, actually. That, I think I saw the... Didn't I see the flooded key? Really? Could be. Scream warning, by the way. Mind your headphones. I didn't mind my headphones. I should have heeded the warning. 26 Geo. That might also be a normal amount, I suppose. I guess we'll just go Sanctum from here, huh? Although I do have, surprisingly maybe, I have something to learn from the boss of the Soul Sanctum, so I'm gonna have to put that for after some other things. Oh wait, how did I even get up here? I need help from this guy. I might need help. Hello? A little bit of a boost, please. Over here. Come on. Maybe I have to make him... Come here. Ow. This is a bit awkward. Wait, the background object is pogoable. Why didn't I realize that? Abyss Shriek. Very cool. Kinda need them to be in a better position than this. Broken key. Okay. I can go Abyss, or... I can go Broken Vessel at least. Come on. Friend-owned witches. I do need you. More than ever right now. Maybe I'll switch sides with them. Okay, well, they're actually trying to murder me. Oh! That was close. That was very close. I don't have left claw, so it could be tricky. But yeah, the background pogo was kind of on the first scene was kind of obvious. I don't know how I just blinked and missed it. It was right there. I also don't have any nail art, so... Oh! I missed it. Darn it. Or rather, I got it too fast and dashed off the wall. I guess here's to go again. I just need to hit that lever once. Don't need to repeat it, so it's fine if I sacrifice some health for it. As always, we obviously can't heal normally, so go away. I was hoping I could kind of sneak the lever. I also don't really want to die, because my shade is stuck in Deepnest with like 3000 G on it. I'm thinking of sacrificing it anyway, because I really don't want to go back to Deepnest right now. Come on. We need them on this side. The other side. Not this side, this side. Please stop. No! Yes! Yes, got it. Whew. Barely enough. Good stuff. That was a little bit of finicking needed, but you know, we got it. That's what matters in the end. Good. Got tons of damage on him though. That's kind of one problem with Abyss Shriek, that sometimes it just like makes the enemy go to Narnia for some reason. You don't know why. Hallownest for 2. Ooh. All the mini shortcuts in here are kind of coming in handy now. So I'm not actually going all the way to Soulmaster. I'm just getting everything else than Soulmaster. Coming back to Soulmaster later. I have other business with Soulmaster that needs to be completed at a different date. Hopefully Soulmaster isn't necessary progress for anything else. Rude. Rude. Die. That's it, right? Yeah, that's everything except Soulmaster. Thinking about it, I could do Soulmaster and then learn a line from Soul Tyrant later. Is that acceptable? Maybe that's acceptable. Why not? Why ever not? Kinda like getting a bit streak for this guy. Yeah, big miss. A fully charged Abyss Streak does a lot of damage. I want to learn this strat. But I didn't learn it at all. Oh well. That's okay. He's dead. I failed to learn, but I can always redo the fights later to learn them. That's okay. Nothing. And thinking about it, I can't actually get out. That's awkward. Nothing's pretty good, huh? Yeah, I can't actually get out. That is a good point. Maybe if I come back, I can sort of stall it over there. But right now, I'm just stuck here. That's okay. Getting the kill was already good. Can go down into the rest of Western City. In particular, I do have a date with Lem. Oh Lem, teach me what to say. That is true. I, as usual, have only one side of suffering. Rude. It's the usual story. I always miss whatever you think I'm not whatever you see me not using. There's a very high chance that either I don't have it or I just completely forgot that it exists. One of the two. For example, I was desperately trying to do like a Queen's Station skip for a while, and then I realized, wait, I have right C dash. Oops. That does happen. It doesn't happen with some frequency. Na, na, na. Rude. Mask shard, oh 7. Kinda strong now. Too strong maybe. Give me this. Grim. Okay. Don't need the damage tank today. That's kind of free. Thinking about it, should I just have dropped down from there? I should totally have dropped down from there. Why did I even come this way? Huh. Why did I? It's a great question. I have no good answers. I think I decided I would not. Let's see.
War's son? Gian.
Stonks. It's a good stonks. I want him to Helmadelka me, but I think he will only Helmadelka me once I have a dreamer.
Velmi Artred.
Velmi art is pretty good.
Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred.
Yeah.
Opal.
Opal. Opal's pretty good.
Velmi Artred. Kachael. Liasok. Velmi Artred. Opal.
Opal.
Velmi Artred.
I'm just checking if I get Helmadelka for anything.
Kachael. Liasok. Velmi Artred.
Nope, don't get Helmadelka. I think I need to have a dreamer for Helmadelka. Unlucky. Sigh. Opal. Opal is pretty good too, frankly. I should have considered putting Opal. I just like the way Helmadelka sounds. But Opal is pretty darn good too. Did you get that guy? Let's say hi to Nailsmith. I have a lot of money. Should be plenty. I think I can afford to retrieve my shade now. I don't care about a measly 3,000. I am now a rich knight with big stonks. Rude. Alrighty. Velmi Artred. Sigh. Opal. It's pretty good. 1 essence. How do you even forge that?
Garadel Akari.
I just remembered. I was supposed to do Cara della Kari. Wait. I just skip this. Okay. I can do one more forging and they'll say Cara della Kari again.
Vendazu.
300 essence this time. Okay, he's getting serious with the essence hammer.
Garadel Akari.
Cara del Akari. Nice. Okay, so we learned that one too. Gotta get back to the Helmedelka. Now is okay, so now I have to go back to Soul Sanctum and kill Soul Tyrant. Well, why not? I was planning on it anyway. Let's preview this before I forget.
Vendazu.
Wonders Journal. Well, I can just make it.
Jonsha.
Okay. You sure? Order some unusual things, to say the least.
Garadel.
Cara del Akari. He will forge me
Vendazu.
Grimkin Flame. I don't know how you forge these things, sir, but I will allow you. Hello, Copper Golem. Welcome back for a moment. Nice to see you. We are kind of having fun in City. So, after all our kind of hopeless searching for single checks, it finally paid off, and we're actually doing fun stuff now. We actually did do Soul Sanctum once, but we're coming back to do Soul Tyrant. Or maybe the area after Soul Master, I'm not sure. Whichever we can get to. Might need a little bit more soul if I'm to do the post-Soul Master area, actually. Because it's tricky to get there without some significant spell soul. Maybe I will need full soul for that. Oh, take care, Hegemold. See you around. Deep Nest. At the very end, when I was trying to get to that egg, I was so close and then I spiked. And the shade is still there in Deep Nest. I have not retrieved it since then, nor have it died since then. So I'm debating just letting it go. There's another 3000 geo on it, so it's a lot of money. But I don't really want to go back to Deep Nest, unless I get like some sort of check that would make it more bearable to go there. Now the problem is, how do I get across here? I kind of have to get across here, because otherwise I don't reach the post-Soul Master area. It's kind of tricky to get there. No, not far enough. Okay. Then I guess we'll settle for Soul Tyrant. I don't really have any way to get up there right now. That's okay. Soul Tyrant is also a check after all. Actually, that's already the check. But wait, let's try for this one instead. Right, I'm not supposed to take hits. Oh. Now, it's gonna count by now, right? I'm pretty sure I said the line. Oh, we have to get to cloth again now, huh? Nice miss. I should consider updating my charms. I have some good options now, like Soul Catcher for one. Come here. Oh, rude. It did come here though. Ah, that dodges, really? Oh, that hit me. Sadness. I thought I was able to stall that out. Oh. Gotta be a little bit careful. I was not careful. Okay. We're permanently down to 4. Not great. Not terrible. Just try not to take any more hits right now. Take care, Copper Golem. Have a good one. Die. I was kind of hoping for a double hit, but a bit fishing. Good souls. Ah, too much dash. Trying to take a hit right now. Okay, he's done for. Give yourself a second to rest, and back in. You probably can't afford to try for DPS here. Oh, got it though. Oh. Maybe with? I think with. Got him. Easy fight, he's alive. Bonk. Took way too much damage, but it's fine. We won. We beat him. Oh. I forgot there's a spoiler there. Or a hint for dive, I think. Although I already got it? Probably. Maybe it's a second hint. Ugh, well. Lost is lost. So it seems like it now wants me to be able to go anywhere. This is probably because I should logically be able to spike tunnel into waterways. How do I get to Kingdom's Edge? Because I have swim. Did I have the key for that? I don't recall. If I can go edge, that's kind of nice actually. But I think our first order of business is to go down and encourage cloth. Let's go encourage her. She needs to be able to say ho ho. I kind of really need the dreamer so I can get the Helmadelkas going. Give me the Helmas and the Delkas. Nice grub. Moss Charger Hunter's Notes. Fine. Money. Spec out. And can go here. 15 geo, huh? Not much. It's so quiet here. I like it though. Sometimes. Only sometimes. Other times feels oppressive. Maybe it depends on the weather? Question mark. Somehow feels like that's the case. I don't know why. I came up with that being the deciding factor, but somehow it is. I guess this guy messed me up. Crystallized Tusk Hunter's Notes, huh? And go down for these two. Hallownest Seal and an Essence. And here we are. Ancient Basin. Probably just want to go straight to the Molurks, I guess. Probably can leave? Question mark. I don't need to fight you particularly. Don't particularly need to know. Nor do I particularly need to fight you. But okay. Right Vengeful Spirit dupe. Oh, left would have been much better. You have a key, huh? I do need to fight you then. I know. King Soul for 4. King Soul is sort of hot though. This encounter always feels like some sort of Dungeons and Dragons encounter with like kind of weirdly mixed enemies. Like, what do these primal aspects even do here? Like, are they part of the ecosystem down here? I don't think so. I've never seen them anywhere else here. It doesn't really make sense.
No lesson. Bakusa!
Nailed it. Oh no, are we at that split already? Goodness gracious, how could that happen? Oh no, not this split, surely. The disaster. Let's leave, huh? Let's leave. Alive, ideally. Unlike that guy. Ow. That's not the wisest thing. Oh, what? Double kaboom. Let's get out. With right claw, it's not too bad. Left claw would be worse. Actually, left claw would be much worse. I didn't get Trampas by any means, right? Gotta kill one of these things for the check. And the fountain. 1 essence. Well, no, I'm not that desperate. I do need some essence, but
Make him noise. Good.
lore. I'm just gonna pay it in case it's something good, but it really was not. Rude. Oui. Always leave and come back for these. It's way faster than waiting. And after saving time, you can use that time to eat some chips. Nice. Mmm. Oh. Welcome back again. I'm considering... Wait, why is that stuck in logic? Is that stuck in logic because I have it? Or because it's expecting me to slope ball there? I can try to slope ball, but I don't know the angle for this one. Best be not too close, not too far. About here, maybe? No. Wasn't any of those angles. Slope balls are very hard if you don't know exactly where they should go. If you do know, then maybe you can do them consistently. Although it's still kind of touchy. I have a bench here, so I can come back to that if necessary. We have done successful slope balls before, like when we had to do Wingless White Palace, which was fun. But slope balls are very finicky. It always requires some setup and experimentation to make each of them work. They're all kind of individual. Okay. I haven't checked in on dear old Myla in a while. I wonder how she's doing. I hope she's quite alright. Would be terrible if something were to happen to her after all, wouldn't it? Let's see how she's doing. Oh Myla! Oh Myla! Myla, where are you? Myla? Myla, are you okay? Myla, I came to ask you to teach me that wonderful song you're always singing. It's such a nice and lovely song, you know, such a warm and comfortable song. It fills my heart with thoughts of peace and patience and definitely not murdering you. Oh. It doesn't seem like she wants to sing. I think I'll have to come back later. Maybe she'll have a song for us then. Unlucky. I think I might need... Where was left... In related news, where was left Crystal Heart? Someone had left Crystal Heart and I'm trying to remember who. Also, how many grubs do I have? Grubs are very important this seed. I have 16 grubs, so getting close to the required 20 to start getting something here. Almost everything is on here. 22 for Hera. Monarch Wings on 31 is crazy. Well, I mean, Melemo does kind of, you know, have a special place in your heart. It's just, what can you do, you know? Just Melemo. I could take the spike tunnel into waterways now, and that's definitely an idea worth considering. But maybe just relaxing a little bit in Kingdom's Edge first is fine, before I commit to a spike tunnel. Then again, try the spike tunnel once. Try the spike tunnel once, maybe. Has been going better lately. Oh, that's rude. But spike tunnels are still pretty unreliable, so kind of hard to do. We'll give it a shot. Bravo! Let's try that. Oh, not that spike. This spike. Okay. So full disclaimer, I'm not great at spike tunnels. This will be tough. And actually, do I even need... I might even need like a little bit extra height for this one, don't I? Yeah, that's tricky. Already getting the initial... Like with wings, you can get a good initial height on this. But without wings, I don't even know how to set it up. We'll give it a few tries. Almost. People do it with spells. I find it easier to do without spells somehow. I always succeed without spells. No, when I succeeded, it's usually without spells, is what I mean. But it isn't that easy. Maybe I should accept taking a few hits. Nah. That does sound relatively wise. I mean, like, on a scale from not so wise to, yeah, that's pretty wise, I would put it on, yeah, that is pretty wise indeed. That's not a pogo. Okay, we can try it but one time buffered with a spell. Why not? People say that's easier, I just never find it to be. Ow. Gotta get the right height first though, which is already a little bit finicky by itself. We will allow for a few more tries of this, but not the whole day. Ow. Okay. I don't know why I decided to lose a mask there, but I did. Let's wait this one out then. Ow. It's so finicky to get the right height on the jump. So the idea is to get the spike pogo in there, and some people make it look super easy when they do it. And those people are very good at Hollow Knights. Let's see. I have done it before, but I'm not consistent at it at all. I keep left swinging instead of pogoing. I'm not shifting my stick quite fast enough. You can generalize that statement to getting stabbed by sharp spikes is also not quite healthy. They might also count as a type of weapons. I guess that actually specifies it rather. Ow. Yeah, it's not going well if I'm not even getting the right jump heights. Okay, I figured it would be easier coming from above, but Okay, maybe that's an easier setup. And then I just need to focus on the spike. Try one time buffered if I can. I just find it more buttons to press and it's harder to process, but I guess people are right that it's somehow easier. You don't need the spell though, you can do it unbuffered, it's just tighter timing. But somehow easier for me. Let's try 5-6 more times and then go Kingdom's Edge and then come back here for... We might not need to do this at all in case we get enough small keys. Down to the left swing. Decent amount, I guess. I'm no like absolute lore expert or anything, but I played the game enough times to have some rough idea who this you know, this guy we're playing is called Hollow the Knight, and he's very hollow. And there's the big guy who's like the infected knight, who is definitely not the Hollow Knight, but there's a statue calling him the Hollow Knight, and then we get very upset and we go on a rampage and want to murder the fake Hollow Knight. Isn't that roughly how that works? And the game even puts like a boss called False Knight to like tell us that this is all the story about a knight who's very false. I think I got the lore roughly right. That's kind of how that works. I'll try 6 more times. Ow. Okay, I'm falling. Actually, the game is called Hungry Knight, and it's about a very hungry knight that gathers berries. And I wish I was joking, but this is the truth. It is actually the case. It is actually the case. Canon. Nailed it. Okay. I'm just gonna be super quick on the spike execution. Come on, one more chance. Give me one more chance. One more chance. Give me. I'm getting better, but not good. Spike dance is such a hard trick. Like, I don't know how people do it consistently. I just don't. Anytime I make it, I'm like, I don't know how I did it, and I don't know how I'll do it again. Come on. 3 more. It's so close, but the timing is a little bit off. Like, I go a little bit too high, despite getting the dash off somehow. Well, 2 more. That's the wrong pogo. 1 more. I wish I'd heal for this, and King Soul and stuff. That would make it better. I'm not sure. So yes, in principle, but Randomizer includes QOL, which is a mod that restores some features from old mod patches. For example, oops, you can do explosion pogos, even though that's not generally available in latest patch. So Randomizer kind of follows his own, let's say, weird patching system, a bit up to some people's stop that preference. Oh, that was so close. That was it. I was like 1 frame away from getting that to work. Fine, last try, promise. No, this is the last try. And I'm gonna just burn the rest of my masks. Fine. We go Kingdom's Edge and then practice spike tunnels another time. But I'm always happy when I get to practice a new trick, even though it's no fun not to get it. But I always feel like if I continue to do these things, eventually they'll get consistent, right? Surely. And that'll benefit me in the future. King Station Stag, that's kind of backwards. I really need that here. I do have Love Key, even have 2 Love Keys if I really needed them. Can you come down here and die? Thank you. Say hi to Cornifer. I don't know why Cornifer is hiding in the sewers, but... Hagurimatta. A grub. I really wanted to put Hagurimatta as the original Cornifer line, but I wasn't exactly sure what triggers Hagurimatta. so I didn't do it. Also, I like the humming a lot. Alright, we can... Gotta think about which way to go here. I guess both ways are fine. With right claw, can I reasonably get to the bench? Maybe not so easily, actually. Very geo-key dupe. I shouldn't have bothered buying it, but I would have forgotten where it was if I didn't buy it. I do actually need you if I want to get up to the bench. And I think it's even worse than that, because I need you twice or something. And I already hit you once, which is not great. I think I need it like 3 times, actually. And I don't have any form of left claw. Not feeling good about this one. Of course, I could always go to Hornet 2 without the bench, but that feels kind of like a waste. Never mind then. That's okay. This bench is really tricky to get to, and we have plenty of other things we can do in this area. Just drop down. Kill a thing, a silly little thinglet. It had a single hull and a seal. Run away from the crazy ass bids. Oops, I died. The spikes, that was me. Passed. Almost got zoned out by that spike. I kind of did, actually. Nosk Hunter's notes. This group can be so tricky to get if you don't have mobility. It's a nightmare with that claw. Just a nightmare. And this one always kind of bothers me that you kind of have to do... Like, a lot of dive floors you can kind of do to the side so you don't have to go through them, but I never found an angle to go to side dive this one. Like, the ideal would be that you kind of dive next to the floor so it breaks but you don't go through, and then you can fall at your own pace. But on this floor it just doesn't work for me. I wonder if you can make it work. Not sure. I'll figure out one day. I don't need you alive because I have right claw today. Nice. I got very used to having to do hopper pogos, but today no hopper pogo is needed. We can just cruise. And the bench. And our friend, Oro. Ah, right. That reminds me. You are actually on my list. Maybe I'll just preview you and then come back to you later. A grub. Well, okay, good to know that a grub is here. I'll come back to you and have a chat. When the time is right. Dreamnail? Grub. Hello. Geo. I'm actually surprised I went through that. Did I still have iframes? Weird. Happy. But weird. Like, for example, this floor you can fairly realistically go through. Or a side dive about here, like just when it starts... No, here. There. Just when it starts shaking and you just dive there and you don't fall through. It's quite convenient because then you don't have to go the whole way back up again just to get this. Especially since I don't have wings or anything. I can't really do any clever pogos for it. Get the grub. Oh, rude. Abyss Shriek dupe. Well, okay. I mean, Abyss Shriek is good to have, but... Rude. Alright. 420 Geo Rock, I guess. I guess so. And I think we can't get back out, right? I think that's true. Not that we need to be able to. Part essence. Huh, might be time to see the seer then. And I can't get the sports room tablets. I should have side dived here. Huh, I was just talking about it and then I didn't do it. $24 geo. A little bit of a recession down here. Very unfortunate. Let's see. What do we do next? There is quite a lot of stuff we could do. I could go up around and do it again. I could also go to Colosseum, huh? Wouldn't be bad. Maybe Colosseum is the play. Colosseum it is. Wait, I said I would see the seer. Let's see the seer. Getting distracted. Feel someone had left C-dash. I don't remember who it was, but someone did. And for reasons unspeakable, I do want the left C-dash right now. It's something I really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, but I really, really want. Couldn't have it. Yeah, Tooth 786 Essence. Well, Mele mot you two. I need like 2,400 Essence. Pie. I'm hungry. Thanks. I wasn't hungry before you said pie, but now I'm actually, no joke, craving pie a lot. Let's check which stags I have, if there's a stag I have forgotten to use. Melemu. Dirtmouth, Queen Station, King's Resting Grounds, Distant Village. Anything I can do in Distant Village now? Nothing much. I could realistically retrieve my shade though, which maybe it's time to do. Maybe it's time to retrieve that shade. Although the way back, does that like involve midwife, question mark? Can I actually leave? I think I can leave, right? I can. Oh, it's dark here. Amazing. Just love it when it's so dark you can't see anything. Like I'm using like this stick to help me guide where I'm going. Just swing it in front of me. Rude. Alright. So actually we're back in the room where I dropped my shade. This could be good. Could have maybe done this a long time ago, thinking about it. Thinking about it, this was maybe the easier way into Deep Nest compared to what I did. Huh. There's a dream tree, but it doesn't show me what it's... No, unbreakable strength for 2. Ooh, I kind of like that. I just don't think I can get it in this darkness. Do they sort of light up? I wouldn't say they do, no. Where's my shade? I hear it. Okay, shade get. Wow, this shade was abandoned here for like an hour. Finally, I come back for it. Breakable strength for 2. Wait, I'm too high up. Anyway. Oh, spikes. Nice. Not here. Down next place? Is this down? Yes, it's down. Ah! Why did I pour into danger? I should have still let myself slide. No! And now there's danger there. Amazing. I just want that one egg, man. It is so dark, and I just want it. I'm hungry for egg, okay? I need some... a bit of calcium in my diet. Wait, is there calcium in eggs? Forget. There's, right? Eggshells is calcium. Nice escape. Nice. What did I get? There. 1 essence. Well, okay. That wasn't missing out on much by not coming here earlier. You're dead at least. Will make things a bit easier for me. I really wouldn't mind getting that unbreakable strength, and I don't even have to pay leg breaker, but I think I might just have to give up on the unbreakable strength right now. Maybe forever. There's some single checks around here, but definitely the best stuff is in Peaks and in Glade. Now, do I want to play some more with Revek? It's nachos. Nachos are healthy, crispy, maybe a bit loud to eat on stream, I admit, but I do have a tendency for crispy, salty foods. They're good brain foods, something to just, you know, shovel into your mouth and keep you energized for a long day. And it's usually either nachos or cashews, occasionally peanuts, I guess. But today it's nachos day. Nachos without cheese, just plain nachos. A bit of salt, that's it. Can recommend, if you like that sort of thing. But do not eat them right before going to bed. The stuff will be stuck in your teeth forever. Takes some time to dissolve. That's a big drawback. Very big drawback. Speaking of drawbacks, I just remembered I am in this place now, and with only right claw, that is not the best place to be. But okay, I got the pogos for this place. I got this place's number. I could continue to go up. In fact, I kind of forgot about Bardoon's butt. That's a bit of a problem. I also need to talk to Bardoon eventually, but it doesn't need to be right now. It's a good tip. Let's do so. Oh, that's some good stuff. That is some good stuff. Not a fan of leaving behind those 2 checks. I should have gone for the butt before pogoing up. Well, we can pogo up to the blue in any case. Let's just do it. Come here. It's tricky though. It's not free by any means. Well, okay, it's kind of free. Sort of free? Kind of free. Kind of free. Green children. I'm kind of a blurple child myself. Does that count? Can I get to Bardoon already? I forget. I feel like the path to Bardoon involves some difficulty. Yes, this difficulty. Oh, look at this lazy arc. I do not know. And I don't think I would accord that a ruffian enough respect to try to remember all of them, frankly. I'm gonna give up on Bardoon right now. We will come back and talk to him once we have wings or something. The ruffian. I do need the butt though. Butt. I'm kind of loath to drop down now that I got back up here, but especially since it's exactly there. And I had actually real luck with this guy. Like positioning so that I could pogo, but okay. Wait, I can't even get the butt right now without like Aspid pogo. The worst. And they have and I bet I can't even get back up there. I can though. Fine, we'll leave the butt alone. I see. That does seem very wise. If anyone else than Zote were saying it, I would probably respect that statement a fair bit. But it is Zote we're talking about. I think the best idea here is to just go straight up to Colosseum and don't mind too much about the checks in this room. You can always drop back down pretty easily. And once you have a bench, getting up and down is much nicer than it was before you... What? Where did you go? I needed you! Okay, but back up. Back up. That was weird. He just said nope. I'm not doing this stuff. Queen's Garden Stag. Oh, a bit late for that. Wait, do I need one alive? Maybe I do need one alive. No, I don't. Huh. Could be the case. Ow. He didn't even push me, I just kind of pushed myself into the spikes. Ow. Again. Somehow I just really like spikes today. Die. Ah! Okay. Spikes are immensely attractive right now. Fine. At least he ate the shriek. Hallownest seal. Cool. Like I said, we're gonna get some more stuff on the way out. Or the other way down. Just getting to Colosseum for now. Barely doable, fortunately. And right C dash. Power! I can't talk to Little Fool right now. I kinda need him later. Kinda just ignore him for now. But we can get the bench. That's also Zote. Zote, no! And a fair few extra things around here. Like the water here. Randomized. A grub. Very good, we're very close to getting our first real grub reward at 20. But we need a lot of grubs today. Like 31 from Monarch Wings, goodness gracious, that's a lot. There are dupes, so Monarch Wings dupes might come in before the real ones. Can't really get this. Headphone warning, by the way. This is going to be very loud, so Precept 2.5. Headphone warning anytime you approach Pale Lurker. She's crazy loud. Warned you. So loud. Never let them laugh at you. Fools laugh at everything. Yes, that might be true. Laughter isn't harmless. I see, it spreads like a disease. Huh. Well, I know a lot of people who do disease modeling, so they could be interested in that idea. Maybe they could even do a study on it. Could be cool. Wait, I missed. Nice damage. Gotta get all the way around. This is gonna be very slow, so I hope I have to do reasonable damage for each round. All the way around. It's quite far. No! Just go in, don't be afraid. Nice damage. Good DPS. Group number 20. Oh, that's pretty okay. Alright. Can just go back down, I guess, now that we've gotten the Colosseum bench. We can just go down through edge again. That's kinda how I like to do it. Just now it's kinda convenient to go back down to edge. Do not talk to Little Fool. We do need him for other things later. Do I have to skip? I may have to skip to my great chagrin. Skipping Noila. I mean, I need a lot of essence for Noila this time around, and I don't mean like hard skip, obviously, just delay for later. I wanted to do Noila now, but if Noila doesn't like them... Wait. Oh, no, never mind, I can't say that. That's a spoiler. We'll just skip it for now and come back to it. Also, the whole Grim troop has to be temporarily skipped because I don't have Grimchild. So let's see who is next on my list. Oh, this has to be skipped because I don't have Lamp. There is Farfunda next on the list, which would require me to get into waterways. I see. Let's see if I get if I man up and go to waterways first, or if I get one of the things I need before that. So anything I skip isn't permanently skipped, it's just I'm putting this for do later, because the rando hasn't been kind enough to give us access to those yet. But we do have to talk to everyone. Oh, /stoop. Wingworld Hunter's notes, very cool. Extra Georock, very nice. I guess I could do Collector. It's just Collector today. So a couple of streams ago I convinced myself that it was a good idea to do the Spicy Randos version of the Collector, called the Hoarder. Let's just say that worked out to be a special experience. How do I get the grab here? I heard the grab, I heard it, but it's kind of finicky, huh? There it is. What a weird wall. Nerds to your pots, Collector. You can get in a Great Slash here. I don't have Great Slash, but that was one of my hot strats when I was doing low percent random runs. You don't actually get in solo on this guy, so no real waste not using spells on him. You can just save the spells for the ads. Unless you need them. Of course good if you hit both though. It's decent damage already. Missed. Got him. That was a quick fight. Hello again, Hedgemal. You just saw me beat the Hoarder. I totally beat the Hoarder. Legit. That was the Hoarder. That was an intense fight. Woo. Woo. That was so intense. I am so glad I installed the Hoarder again to make the Collector worth fighting. Huh? Yes. Definitely. Definitely. Oh! Worth fighting! Oh, that was the Hoarder. Clearly, only the Hoarder would have the Monarch Wings. And the left shade, see how much he hoarded? He hoarded all the good stuff. Clearly, it does Hoarder. Clearly. And the Hallownest Seal. And Deep Focus for 5, which is kind of absolute garbage. Please forgive. But okay. Also, this room, by the way, did you know this existed? It's a real room. In the game. In the base game. It's right here. It's creepy as all heck. Deep Focus is absolutely not worth, and I'll fight you. But Monarch Wings is extremely worth. So that's kind of the thing we needed to basically get everything. Unfortunately, the thing next on my schedule doesn't care that much about getting Monarch Wings, which is getting to Waterways. Now, Logic expects me to be able to get to waterways without spending a small key. From which I can logically conclude that Logic will not expect me to save a small key for waterways. Wait, where am I going? Actually thinking about it, this might be a good path. No, I do not. I will not use it. I wouldn't use deep focus even at 0, okay? And deep focus at 5 is it's not even a meme anymore. It's just condensed pain in a charm. It's just like the path of pain, except you constantly carry it on you. Nice butt. Oh. I was thinking whether I should learn a dialogue from the butt, but I think it makes kind of more appropriate level of sense to learn dialogue from Barduin himself. Crossroads tag. Rude. I kind of did. Should have washed them first, Mask shard. I probably won't get this one. It's sort of inconvenient to get. However, some of the stuff I'll be doing later might justify getting the mask shard, crazy as that might sound. Maybe I will get it. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe this isn't that bad with wings now. Yeah, usually I wouldn't be that excited about the mask shard, but I have my reasons, let's say. I have a perfectly valid reason for wanting these mask shards for later. Well, this one's pretty missable. It's kind of yuck, but whatever. You know, it's money's money, and people do worse things for money, you know. I would just like to remind you that cleaning is a very important duty, and some people have to clean under very dirty circumstances, and that is admirable, you know. So shouldn't sneer at things just because they're dirty. It might really be someone's dedication that is allowing you to now enjoy clean what was before dirty, after all. Where is the one blob I'm missing? Here? No. I'm pretty sure I did not. I'm sure it was fine. I just sprayed. I had some hand disinfectant and I just sprayed it on it immediately. You didn't see because I did it so fast, but that is how that worked. You know, hand disinfectant fixes everything. That's what you learned from COVID, right? Oh, there. There we go. Mask shard. That was a massive time expenditure, yet somehow I feel justified. And now apparently I can get this journal. That is probably a very sick skip that I'm not sure I'm gonna learn today. But we can get the bench. Could even consider going Hornet now. Why not? We already learned all the lines we're gonna need to learn from Hornet, but why not go there again anyway? I guess I don't need anything now. I can just, with wings I can just do it completely normal. I want to an ending. I'm learning the language. So but I do have some interesting endgame thoughts in mind, so don't think that I will just be talking to NPCs the whole run. There are things that will happen near the end, which will be different, let's just say. But they will also involve learning words, of course. As they should. Call a negosa to you too. I didn't put that as a line, but it's pretty good. You're supposed to say unhegale. Did I move too fast? This version is much easier than the green path version now. At least first phases. Like not having the grass balls makes it so much more livable. Not getting the double hits, huh? Yeah, never get her with that's a double hit. Tanked that on purpose. Not that one though. Well, that one too. There we go. Geo Rock Dark, Deepness above Grub 1. Okay, well I think I got that one. La Fenuvenita. Sorry, that was a bit respectless. As for Pantheons though, I do want to do more Pantheons in the near future. They were fun. I was a bit wrung out at the end of my last Pantheon runs. Ooh, there's a Lumafly. Ugh, if I'd had that ages ago. Now I don't really need it anymore. I think I did all of the dark stuff. Yeah. But yeah, I think I'd be kind of good to go for some more Pantheons in the near future. So that would be kind of hot, not gonna lie. Without left C dash, even if I get Tramp Pass, I won't get access here, so it doesn't really matter. Also, the world is crumbling as we speak. I could do the rest of Soul Sanctum now, actually. That's kind of good. There's a lot of checks there. Now that I have wings. What would be good now? Well, actually there's not that much I can get. Maybe I just have to man up and go waterways. I think I just have to man up and go waterways, frankly. I just have to do the spike tunnel. It seems like it's a play. Alright, third time's the charm. Third time we're here. Precept 9, I'm looking forward to it. Do share. I have no idea what Precept 9 could be. Keep your home tidy. Oh, is it a... Are you being... Are you trying to tell me something? I think it's not too bad, right? I think it's not too bad. I think it's not too bad. Please, Copper Golem, don't say it's that bad. Egg though. Omelette time. Very nice. Essence? Oh, Shaman Stone for 2. Oh, that's hot. That is smoking hot. Oof. That is a build. That's a build in a bag. and that's by design, okay? That is very much by design. Let's just say that it would be a problem if you could see the rest. But you can't, so you shan't. Oh, there's Great Slash. Huh. Kinda want to side donk this. I did it. Nice. Atrio. There we go. Say, take care, Copper Golem. See you around. Alrighty. Totem is nothing. And that's it for Soul Sanctum. We could go into Washer's Spire and maybe wash a bit. It's never like an amazing thing to go into Washer's Spire because it's so high up. Not a lot of checks per time you spend on it. But it is an option. Oh yes, these checks are in logic now. Could be worth looking into. 3 kind of free checks right there. I guess maybe I do have to man up and do the... do the spike tunnel into waterways. I mean, I just don't know if there'll be ever any other way to get into waterways. Like those are the 3 ways into waterways key, which it might expect me not to use. I'm actually not sure. And spike tunnel and via the tram. Oh, Crystal Peak is so much easier now with wings. That's true. That is true. I should totally just do peaks now. Just do peaks. Delay. Actually, I can't think of a lot that would make it that much easier to do the spike tunnel. Getting focus would help, I suppose. Can't sneak this, but maybe I can break the Geo-Rock. Maybe not. Nice. It's off the map now. Actually not, there's no real benefit to it, it's just not to annoy myself with seeing it on the map anymore. Wait, thinking about it, I could have skipped the previous section by going here. I'm silly, I even know how to do that. Kind of an expert. No. Oh, why did it jump at the end? Why did it jump at the end? Okay, fine. There we go. Easy. Almost smoothly. Should murder one of these things. They might look innocent, but they carry the soul of evil within them. Hallownest steel. Very nice. They say hungry, but how do they eat if they're all crystallized? That is a good question. Wish I knew. If I actually want to get this, I kind of need triple spell stall. I guess I'll do it from the bench later. If at all. Nice. A grub. Nice. Gleaming marker. Geo-Rocking station. Wait! I haven't done that. I've delayed that. Okay. That's a good hint. Will send me right back there then. Something potentially useful. Soul refill? Missed the mushroom level. Nice. Something potentially useful doesn't necessarily mean a lot. Like, it could be like a key or miss the mushroom level or something, but hey, I can still save the run, you know? Huh! That looked really funny, like he became the rock himself. Nice stuff. Can just go straight to the upgraded boss right away, why not? Ow. Was worth it for the DPS, wasn't it? Oh, that was not quite worth it. Got him. Tanked way too many hits, but it's fine. Didn't get anything? Also fine. Alrighty. Up and around, I guess. They did say that King's Station might have something useful. That's the one? Wait, I know it's. Wait, no, I know that for a while is a grub. That's why it's potentially useful. Wait. There we go. Freedom for you. We can do the rest of Spirit's Glade now with ease, thanks to wings. Thinking about it, that's a lot of checks. That should be good for us. Oh, and I can unskip no ice, because we can do no ice now. That's a good point. Can do hidden moth, right? Is hidden moth randomized? No. Okay. Not today. You're repeatable. Don't matter. Are you repeatable? I don't think so. Oh, that was smooth. Vessel frag. Miner's key. That was not smooth. Oh, okay. Straight parry. That's not bad. I usually do jump parries, but... King's Brand. Nice. Elevator buzz dupe. Okay. Mouse shard. Nice. Geo. Mojo? Oh. Oh, waste map. Lurian? You were hanging out here, huh? This is already the last of them, so just need to preview the tree. Can leave, come back, and Revok will be defeated. Good. Getting one dreamer is kinda nice, because that's true, Lem, we can unskip Lem. Oh, you are very right. Good catch. Darkness key dupe, don't need. Okay, so we did in fact get something kinda nice here. We can also go see our friend Lamehon, which I kinda wanna do actually. I kinda wanna see straight away what she has. No, we'll wait for it. Let's see. Let's undo some splits and go back to Lem, I guess. Oh wait, he's far. Where is he actually? Oh, he's pretty far up. I need to redo this, huh? Okay, I'll need to rearrange them. Then, let's just do it now. Export run. The problem is, in Randomizer, it's very hard to predict which order I'm going to do them in. So, I kind of have to, sometimes, yes, edit the splits. And it can be kind of difficult when you have to move them around. Takes a little bit of time, but I think it's worth it. Let's see. So then no skipped splits up there. We can do Helmadelka first. Noila might need to be moved down. And Ghost Center still needs to be moved down, huh? Oh, I forgot. Oh, I have to catch this one later. Okay. That's fine. I forgot one line. Very bad. That's forgivable though, if we do it later. Which we can do. Let's see, so then we'll do Helmadelka, do Mongolina, and then, oh, okay, good. And this goes here, and this goes there. Yeah, I'm thinking again, it'll definitely be a non-rando run the next time I want to do this stuff. Let's see. Maybe this goes all the way down here. This could go up, because I can do it right away. Could actually be kind of fun as a non-rando run though. I kind of want to like plan out the fastest predictable routes for all of these guys. And see, we can also do... Can we... Maybe we can. We can. And this goes down. And then you go maybe some further down. And you can go up if you like. And you can go up if you like. You can go up if you like. Okay, I have a lot of segments coming up now that I can already just do. That's not bad. Then we can wait with Farfunda until all of these guys are done. Actually quite a lot. Huh. Okay, good. Huh. And then we can import a run. And skip and unskip a few. And we'll be in business. And the splits. The splits. And the splits. And the splits. And we're on the right splits. Even though it looks like some have been split that haven't been yet. But okay, haven't been skipped that haven't been skipped. But that's fine. That's just how it is. It's a timer work in progress, let's say. Lem. What's the fastest way to lem? Here maybe. Okay. I'm also thinking. What? I don't know. If I like Helmet or Opal better. Opal is really good too, so should maybe have set that as Lem's line, frankly. But what is done has been done. Helmadelka. What was that? Try it one more time. Helmadelka. Good enough. Okay. I should probably send Siggy back to the store. Helmadelka is done. And we can maybe go for more. Okay, favorite boss coming up. I'm dying. Perfect. Oh, have to do Oa. And that's not ideal. Traitor Lord Hunter's notes. Very cool. Yeah, I guess we have no choice but to do it. Let's go. Can't talk to the beautiful maiden if we don't save the beautiful maiden. That is a strong advantage of saving beautiful maidens, after all. Wow. Don't have left claw, so that skip was actually kind of necessary this time around. Solia Neku. It's also pretty good. Oh! Perfect. Don't really need to save you anymore. Alright. Little Fool. It's pretty accurate. You're doing well. You can also learn Bug Knees with me. Bug Knees? Bugian? I don't know. Wait, why didn't you say Obobarima? I know you will say it eventually, but when do you say it? Do I have to start that thing first, maybe? Maybe I have to start the thing first. There's a few NPCs, I don't know when they will say the line, I just know they will say it eventually. I think we have enough grubs to get a ticket from Grubfather, so actually maybe this is fine. Not extremely many, but we will need, for example, Grimchild to get some of the remaining ones. And some are a bit far away, like there is a certain tree that will have to talk to us eventually, but you know, have to get to her. But we're through most of the standard NPCs, for sure. Call the warrior tickets, and there's Hera. We have 2 dreamers now. Also, I have to kill some infected crossroads enemies while I'm here. Nice. Might have to beat... GG's done for a long time ago. GG was one of the first things I did. Figured there was no harm in just doing GG early. Probably. Huh. Let's see, need some infected crossroads enemies, and this room has 2 of them. What? Heavy blow for 2, and another grub. I need... well, I don't actually need Monarch Wings anymore, so maybe Grubfather is kind of done for me. Monarch Wings Cyclone Slash at 27 isn't bad. He has a lot of grubs himself, but they're too late to be relevant. Call a Fool ticket, I kind of need that. Huh. And the progressive left cloak would also be kind of important, actually. Okay, still need Grubfather then. Good to know. Did I miss anything? I haven't killed a big Vengeflyer yet. I can go up here and take care of that. Jinx? The Pokemon? If you mean Jin, then Jin doesn't actually have any lines because Jin isn't active since he's not a Steel Soul run. So Jin doesn't say anything. It's just a shell. I need these things. 30 Geo, okay. And I guess there's a bunch of things that could be gained in Dirtmouth now, but I think they're mostly less than useful. I think we can check Cola now, maybe, see if Cola has something useful for us. Reward? A journal. Hallownest seal, okay. Nothing useful there. Let's see if I can't get Little Fool to talk to me. I have 10,000 Geo, okay, that's probably enough. It's probably enough money at this point. Do I have to beat... Maybe I have to beat something before he congratulates me? Or maybe Obobarima is just the line I imagined he says, and he doesn't actually say it. Well, we're about to find out. Never hurts to do a colo anyway. A lot of checks. Eventually I just notes. Very cool. Good. Rude. Double rude. Shouldn't be taking damage carelessly. Can't heal it up. Charm notch. Oh, I can heal it up apparently. Ugh. Okay, well, I took it back again. I do have Great Slash. Actually, that's very worth using now. Kinda great between waves. Ah. Nice parry, bro. Rude. There we go. Alright, time for the real boss. Come out, bench backing. Goodbye, bench backing, goodbye. That was exciting. I'm much more scared of these guys. Rude. Oh, rude. Okay. Cooler one is always so exciting. Not a lot to say about it. Just gotta, you know, wrap it up. Before getting completely smashed by the Gross Mothers. Scary. It was pretty scary. Pretty scary. And now for the hardest boss of the game. I missed. Actually, you can't even hit them there. Yes, iframes. Strongest boss in the game. 44 essence. For beating up Zote. Alright, Little Fool, will you give me the line now or do I have to skip you? That's the question. No, you won't. Okay, I don't know what makes you say Ubo Barima. Maybe I just imagined you say this. I will skip you for now until I figure that out. We can go back to Oro. If I pay him, he'll gasso me. And I can gasso with him. Gasso! Nice. Grub. Oh, they said that. I don't need to say that to you too. And we also have one more sibling, and I believe I can reach them at this point, so might as well just do it, I guess. Let's see. What's this gonna be? Wait, how am I supposed to do this without left C dash? Wait, I can't sneak it, right? Can I? It says I can do it, so I kind of believed it, but maybe... How would I do this? A shade skip maybe? Maybe a shade skip. Try putting a shade here, see what happens. Do I have anything breakable on? No. But I do have a notch to spare now. That's nice. Okay. Means we can equip Soul Catcher. Hammerstone would be sort of hot too though. Very hot actually. Not right now, but later. It'll be very strong. Alright, I guess the shade will help us. Oh, of course I spiked out at the end there. But that was correct. Okay, that was the correct strat. Then just figure out the rest somehow. Yes. Somehow. Could also, of course, just push this back down to the Midas splits. But okay. Of course I fall. That looked tricky. And even if I make it up through that one, what happens? Well, there's still that nasty section, right? I don't think there's any safe ground. Is there? Is there a hazard respawn? I guess there is hazard respawn later. Maybe I can work it out from there. Try one more time. The first shade skip isn't too hard, but following it up could be tricky. We'll try. If not, we'll push these later and think about our routing again. That's not ideal. Let's just leave and come back. I guess it's just bad luck if it uses that. Probably should have some solar. Wait, that was so close. And I just need to wall cling on the other side. Okay, one last try. Maybe if I come in with some soul next time, I can do it. I think so. Still not quite sure how I get past the last few barriers though. Possibly not possible. But I do want to try it. Oh, I fell to my death. Oh. Wait, I forgot to come on in this hole, like I said I would. Got distracted by my awesomeness. One last try actually, for real. Then maybe try something else. Skip Shio and come back for another one. Gotta figure out how to do Obubari mine. What requirements I could need to get to my friend Tostako Kando. Alright, I'm supposed to do that. Wait, I'm supposed to get soul anyway. I'll forget again. No problem. Can get from this guy. Pain. I love how so many Hollow Knight creatures say pain. Okay, fine. Room reset, go again. It's just bad luck if it wraiths. As I was saying, just bad luck. Just room resets anytime it wraiths. Okay, fine. I didn't hit it yet, so I technically don't have the room reset, I guess. A sound? Could be the flying thing kind of makes this bloop 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 sound. Oh, never mind. Fine. Let's leave Tostako Kando for after this too. That's also okay. Just means it wasn't a wise split to put here. Sarapaka. Sarapaka we can get, definitely. This one's definite. I'm learning a lot about the different NPCs and the routing for them. It's a good run already in that regard. This is an NPC, you don't even see that often, so... Oh, rude. Good to get them on the team. That looks very happy, whatever it is. A very happy emoji. Alright, it's Mask Maker time.
Name
Ah,
churro.
andiamo churro.
Churro, che
Churro,
qua?
ecco qua.
Sapese.
Sapese.
Baccara. Questo che sa?
Che sa?
Questo che sa?
Che sa?
Mele, mele, mele. Cara, Nelle qua.
Qua.
Ah, name
Andiamo
churro.
churro.
Churro, che qua? Sapese. Stai giocando pa? Questo che sa?
Huh?
Sarupaka.
Sarupaka.
Baccara.
Sarupakara. There you go. Nailed it. I wasn't sure. He has so many different sounds.
Questo che sa?
I wasn't sure when he was gonna say it.
But
But he did say the thing.
Nelle qua.
Okay. Deepness some more, I guess. Let's get stagging. We could also consider finishing Beast then, but I think I'm gonna drop down for now into a good friend hanging down here. Not here. Didn't really go here before. We kind of had the option to go, but it was too dark to bother. But now...
Verza arne neding.
Bonk. Nailed it. Perfect. That was pretty good. That means she's referring to the fact there's a hint that Hera is in Crossroads. We already got Hera in Crossroads though, so the hint doesn't really help us. But yes, she does have a fixed hint for Hera location, which is kind of nice. Because you could always go there if you need to find Hera right quick. There's one hint for each dreamer, I think, although I forget where the other ones were. Nailed it. Perfect. Okay, you counted it with an That's good, I guess. That might be what we needed in this situation. Thank you, I guess. You've counteracted the relative curseness of that split with the blessedness of an Wait, I can just Great Slash. Great Slash is genius against these things. It just kind of always does damage for some reason, even if they have their shield up. Unclear why. I think just because the Great Slash hitbox lingers so long. A bit longer than their shield open animation lasts. Nice. Wait, I got this already? Oh yeah, this is Geo-Rock, of course. One nice. Right now I feel very nice about the fact that we're doing Beasts then without breakable floors. Breakable floors really really does something to Beast then, you know? Really makes it so much less navigable. Navigable, is that a real word? I think so. Mine now. And don't forget the dupe. I frequently do forget the dupe. Wait, I needed that, didn't I? Nah, not with wings. Egg. I need to fight you. However, Hatcher's notes. La Fenu Vini. To you too, but I don't really need this. Panic. Sturdy Fool Hunter's Notes, and we can leave. We are good for this place. Grimkin Flame number 4. Amazing. And there's one Georock I'm missing. Where? I hear it. It's here on this screen somewhere. It's a dupe, of course. Void. Very cool. That's everything around here, although it might be worth grabbing the bench quick. Alright. That should be it for that. Can go into gardens and meet our friend the Prophet. That could be worth it. The puppet. Banana bread, would I like 3? Banana bread, banana bread. Wait. Oh, this thing is only still alive if you do lore rando. If you don't do lore rando, then this thing is now dead. I forgot that. However, I did hear it say Galakma earlier, because we were here before it got corrupted. I just didn't split it, because I thought I'd be back for it later. So I will allow myself a desolate and lonely Galakma! I did hear it, and I remembered it. Good enough? Question mark? It has to be good enough. It's all we have left. Alright, time to make a certain lady very happy. Remember, anytime you need to make a lady happy, a gift of flowers always works well. Particularly broken flowers. She will definitely appreciate that. Oh. And you will become the top most famous and amazing person in the world. Can guarantee. Works for me at least.
La mer fin hello.
Flooded Stag Key. That's a dupe, I don't need it.
Ketal sanalo.
Well, unfortunately for you, my interest is not actually bringing this flower safely anywhere. I have a much more important duty. There we go. Perfect. Optimal. Actually optimal, no joke. There we go.
Why?
Oh, why? Nailed it.
Ketal.
Alright, we wide our way through that. This is not important, so I don't think I'm gonna do it. I only do the flower quest anytime the flower quest reward is anything important, but this is a dupe of a key we already used. If it were something important like left claw or something, I would absolutely have to do it. But Stash is so evil. Alright, that's done, and we wide. Oh yes, have to go Galleon now. Good times. I will be needing some checks going forward, because I will be needing Grimchild, it's essential, otherwise I can't really do more Grim dialogues. And for various reasons, there's one or two other items I will need to pick up. So let's see how quickly I can do that. It might be that I need to continue this run tomorrow, possibly. I still have a little bit of time with stream, but I do see that it's taking a while, even though today has been a decent run. Got him. Radiant Galleon is... Ah! Almost forgot. Perfect though. Oh, now it's time to Profunda. I guess we have to do it after all. We've been stalling a lot, but maybe we have to go back to the spike tunnel. That's very nice of you to say, but I don't know if it has any effects particularly. Let's see. Yeah, going waterways would either require tram pass, and I think tram pass requires... Monomon is here, yes. 13 eggs. We don't quite have 13 eggs. This is very, very nice of you to say, very uplifting, but... With tram pass, I wouldn't have to... Okay. I'm gonna try the spike tunnel one more time. And if I can't do it, then the backup solution will be to go for tram pass, because that would also get me into waterways. Although only the wrong side of waterways. Good enough, maybe. Let's find that out for now. Let's just go King Station and try thinking about it. I'm very glad to hear it, but you know, it's yeah, I'm just glad to hear it, frankly. That's nice. It is nice to hear. Quick focus and deep focus, same costs. Balance charms, both of them. Did I get Silverbras? I don't think I did. Doesn't really matter, does it? I have King Soul now. I put on King Soul for this. King Soul for 4, what an amazing charm. I don't know why I'm bothering farming Soul right now. Don't really need to. Na-da, na, na, na. Alright. Now, this part again. We will do it, one way or another. And I probably will just die. I will try to do the spell stall, because people tell me it's good, but that's the wrong spell. Ow. I feel like this is still faster than waiting for High Blood every time. Is it? Maybe it's not. Maybe not. I find it really hard to get the spell stall consistently. It's actually harder than getting the unbuffered spike tunnel. But people do it and make it look simple, so... Like, even just casting the spell just stops the whole thing for me. I can't get past that stage. Like, if I don't try to cast the spell, there's some chance. It's still a small chance, but there's some chance I manage the... skip. It's a pretty small chance, though. But I should probably practice it. If I get the spell... XP is good. Oh. That was close. That was also kind of close. Oh well. One more try. One more try, and if it doesn't work out, I'm gonna go... Nice, 175. It's quite a bit, huh? It definitely did reset, huh? I remember we had like 200 something last time. But yeah, if it still doesn't work out, I'm just gonna head to Crystal Peaks and maybe try to find some eggs. Eggs could give me Tram Pass, and Tram Pass would be good. Tram Pass could solve everything, potentially. Maybe. Tramphouse plus Essence would solve everything. I do need both of them though. Ow. Ah! I panic. It's too many buttons to press. A little bit higher. Tiny N, that's silly. How silly. No! I still don't get the... Okay, one more time on buffer. I actually spiked before I even got the pog off. Oh, I actually have to go get my shade back. Whoops, my bad. One more time then. But warp out before I die. I will learn spike tunnels one day. Maybe I'll have just do like a dedicated spike tunnel session. You know, with infinite HP and just train spike tunnels until I can do them. Rather than just do them on the spot like this. Because it's not consistent enough for my liking. It only varies, sometimes happens. And I think spike tunnels come up a lot. Because there's often a spike tunnel I want to do after Farfunda. Let's just say that. Just try to do it unbuffered now, I guess. That sounds nice. I don't quite get it, but feed the and the dot on the I merge in chat. Huh. And the dot on the I see what you mean. Maybe for me I can kind of see them separately, but nah, this did not work out. We're going peaks, and I will practice my spike tunnels another time. I think. That's a wait. That's a wait. There are alternatives. Possibly better alternatives. I still have King Soul, that's kind of silly. Whatever. It's still a charm. Even if it's a bad charm. Don't need to look at Squirrel today. I don't even think he's there. I think down before up, huh? I see. Okay, fine, I'll just take this way. I wanted to do the cool way on the other side, but... Oh. Out of my way, plebeians. One essence. Abyss. Sure, Abyss is technically doable. It's just... This place is definitely has more checks. Including what I hope to be an egg right here. No, but 300 essence is actually kind of good. I do kind of need some essence too. Unbreakable greed. Well, not the one I needed the most, but... Yeah, easy enough. Egg? No, hidden station stag. Okay. I don't have to think about any fancy skips to get to that one then. Wait, how do I do this? I don't think I do. I don't think I do at all. Maybe fireball, like a shade fireball skip, I think. Maybe, oh yeah, we've been in this situation before. I think the only answer is like a shade fireball skip. Yeah, it's possible. I had Gruzmother have a Gruzmother at least once. Wait, I could also do it backwards though, because I have C-dash. Good thinking, C, good thinking. That's some creative thinking, C. Some creative thinking right there. But how do I get up there? Do I? Maybe like this. Oh, it seems to drop too much. That shouldn't be high enough. How do I get the upper ones then? These two upper ones could be tricky to get. Shade? Oh, like that. I'm gonna have to go forward and then backward again. Or backward and then forward again, I guess. Oh, rude. Because I can't escape once I go into C-dash. backwards C-dash gauntlet, huh? Nice. But yeah, I've never seen Grasmother be nested more than once. I mean, in principle, there's absolutely nothing stopping it from happening, just to be clear. It's just, you know, probability. It's too unlikely that there'll even be a single Grasmother inside the Grasmother. But it could happen. Yeah, I mean, imagine the lag. Gosh, the slideshow. Like recursive Grasmothers. It would be terrible. Just terrible. Let me see. Okay. I think it's clear that I will need one more round before I have spoken to all the good folks. So maybe the rando settings were a little bit too heavy to finish in one day. But it gave me lots of ideas. I actually kind of like this format. Maybe even try to... So tomorrow I'm definitely going to continue it. And then maybe... I love that end. Chance. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to continue this. And then maybe in the future I'm going to do native speaker as a non-rando format. So that I can actually make my own routes. And kind of have some fun coming up with the routing. Because I never really come up with any routing for anything, not being a speedrunner. So that could kind of be like a fun, like baby's first speedrun routing. Egg percent. I mean, sure, I can do someone else's meme speedrun. I just know that I'm not going to be very good at it, and maybe kind of what I would like to do is come up with some routing first to start like getting into the mindset of how does a route work. And then maybe I'll think about doing some actual speedruns another time. Some actual real categories instead of just my own silliness. But this is a fairly fun routing, like in principle. Talking to all of the folks is kind of fun. It just takes a while. Go up here, can't I? But rando is really what made it take a while. Like, without the rando aspect, I think this run would not be terribly long. Not that long. That I should have. Right, I almost forgot. See ya. Moskin Hunter's notes. Rude. The worst thing when this hits you and you spike out. The worst. Oh, you're fake too. Well, okay, come here then. Ow. Of course I spiked out too. Very normal grub. Totally normal grub behavior. Come on. There you go. Haha, never guess on normal grub. There's a 99.9% chance that any grub you encounter will be a fake grub. Haha. It's easy to be deceived. The grubs are faking out. That's why you should never trust them. Never ever trust them. You know, putting the focus totem here is such bad manners from Team Cherry. Like, you needed the soul to get in here. You don't need soul to get out of here. Why even bother putting a focus totem here? Oh. Seems like the end is here. Ooh, a mask shard, and we got more masks. Then I'm going to climb Hallownest peak and call it day, I think. Alright. Click. And soul refill. That's it, I guess. Okay, so we kinda emptied most of Crystal Peak. Didn't find quite what we were looking for, but the map is pretty open, so we can do a fair bit more checking tomorrow. Ooh, including Ancient Basin. That'd be cool. So yeah, tomorrow we will continue our language lesson and learn how to speak bug. But for now, have a good one. See you around, and bye.